Well, hello everyone. Good day. How are we? Pretty darned good, I hope. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the hype train. As usual, y'all have all gotten quite the head start on me, but welcome. Sorry for the slightly later start today. I had a new Frame Plus episode to get out there and make sure everything was going smoothly. So if you haven't seen it yet, there's the latest New Frame Plus episode is now up. It's about Final Fantasy VI animation. It's quite good, I think. I hope you all have enjoyed if you've seen it so far. If you haven't seen it yet, that's okay. It'll still be here later, whenever you're ready for it. Now, before y'all get too far ahead of me here, thank you for the 2 months, Catterfree 10. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, Bahabali. Always appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 21 months, Fearless Sun. Shall we start a hype train? It seems to me y'all decided yes. Thank you for the 9 months, Mahuru. So excited for my favorite gen. I'm excited too. I've experienced this one barely at all. I think it's going to be real neat. And I'm excited to, I feel like experiencing Pokemon gen after gen after gen, kind of back to back, is going to skew the way that I have no idea what my favorite one of these by the end is going to be, but I suspect because of the way I'm doing it, the later games in the series have a pretty big advantage in my kind of personal rankings, because nostalgia's not really got much room to get a word in. I'm playing all of these now. None of them have gotten to me at an earlier point in my life. There's not a particular one of these that I associate with cherished memories of childhood or anything. If anything, Gen 1 was the only one that was going to get that advantage, and I already think Gen 2 is better than Gen 1 by a fair margin. So I imagine as we keep going and as the games just get bigger and prettier and have more stuff in them and have more quality of life stuff, I'm just going to keep on liking each new one better and better. It's not guaranteed, but I have a suspicion. That's fine, though. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Heart of K9. Thank you very much. A new gen YouTuber? Perhaps so. Would be very strange for us to still have our old Gen 2 Game Boy Color look when we're moving on up to the Game Boy Advance. Thank you for the 5 months, the Master Who. Perfect work from home background vibes, thanks. Oh, good, I'm glad to contribute to such vibes. Thank you for the 21 months, Kikazi. My sub can have a beer. If Twitch months were years, yes. Important if. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Effervescent Winter. And thank you for the 21 months, Landis Maximus, and 17 months, Day as in Day. Ooh, time for the gen I'm least familiar with. I would say me too, but there's quite a few gens that kind of are tied in that least familiar with category. Odds are you'll be super burned out on Pokemon when you're done. Possible. I think it'll be good for us to, we've been, sort of chugging the Pokemon at the current rate we've been going so far. I think it'll be good for us to take little breaks as we go. Squeeze in other little streams here and there to get a breather. But, I don't know, so far I'm enjoying it quite a lot. The fact that there's lots to analyze, the fact that it's not just playing Pokemon, we're not just here to play Pokemon, we're also kind of analyzing it as we go, that keeps making it interesting because there's new stuff constantly with every new game. And it's all kind of new to me, so each new game is bringing a whole lot of just new stuff new surprises. But yeah, we will have to look out for that Pokemon burnout a little bit as we go. I think you are correct. Oh, Will, hello. I'm going to keep raving about Bravery Network Online whenever Pokemon comes up. And it is your right to do so. As a streamer American. Hope you're having a good day, Will. Maybe skip the remakes to avoid burnout. The fact that we're also, like, just dipping a toe into a lot of the games which are kind of doubled up helps. Like, if we had played all the way through Pokemon Gold and now I were sitting down to play all the way through Pokemon Crystal, that'd be a bit rough. But we're keeping things reasonable on a generous curve. How's it going with me? It's going pretty well. Feels good finally having a new Frame Plus video done again. I wish that happened more often, but I am proud with how it turned out. I hope you all enjoy it. Ooh, so this is a random idea I had literally this morning that has nothing to do with Pokemon, but it seems like a fun thing to do in a kind of our warm-up before we get started. How interested are y'all in participating in a little quiz game show? A video game music quiz game show. I'm going to play some random, well, not random. I'm going to play some individual pieces of video game music. Stuff that's not like not like ultra obscure or anything, but also not the stuff that people hopefully recognize like instantly in mass. Unless you could be the first person in chat to call out what game it's from. I think this could be fun. So, all right, I'm gonna chill the little VGM here, and well, we gotta hide this, don't we? Just so, because otherwise it's gonna give it away. Can't have that. There we go. Okay. All right. So, here's entry number 1. First person in chat. We'll start out a little bit easier. A little bit. First person in chat who can call out what game this is from, go. It's old, as you can hear. Boom, there it is. Oh, we got like very close tie there between Pokéchow and Nintendiet. Nintendiet, rather, but Pokéchow just up front. Well done, well done. That is indeed Kirby's Adventure from Stage 4. It's very good. I especially love hearing. I especially love hearing when video game music on like the NES era, especially like when an NES tune slaps. That's like a real achievement by the original composers, just given how few channels they have to work with, how few, like, the limited range of sounds they have to work with. And some of those composers just, like, spun gold out of that little thing. It's pretty incredible. Okay, all right. So, that was number 1. Let's go for something a little bit newer, also still relatively easy. Let's see how you do. Go. Plucky Sunflower calls it up front with a short hike. Well done. Mark Sparling is kind of a new indie game composer that I am starting to pay a lot more attention to now, because after A Short Hike, which is beautiful music, and also Curse to Golf, which is super catchy and great, like, I feel like Mark Sparling is going to be like up there with Lena Raine and a lot of these other sort of like indie game composers of this new generation who are just rocking it every time, worth paying attention to. The Short Hike is great, by the way, if you haven't played it. Like, super pleasant, single-sitting game. It's like, I'd love a little Gator game, but if it only could be way, like, even smaller and shorter. But just as cute and pleasant. Anyway, all right, let's go a little bit more obscure here. A little bit. Let's see who can call this one out. Boom! Wow, I'm impressed with y'all. Like, Maymole and Nintendiet kind of like with a tie, sort of again, Maymole just slightly up front with Radiant Historia. Yes. Well done. This is a DS JRPG that's, I think it might be available on Steam now, or maybe on Switch. It's finally been sort of like re-released to where it's accessible again. It's worth checking out. Like, if you like classic It's not like it's a time travel JRPG story that's not quite Chrono Trigger good, but like it's very good. And also, soundtrack by Yoko Shimomura, if this vibe is kind of sounding familiar. It's like I could imagine hearing this in like one of the PS2 Kingdom Hearts games. Like for one of the like sort of like end game like zones or something. All right. Here's another newer one. I'm very curious to see if anyone can call this out. Here you go. Starts out a bit quiet, so it may take a minute to kind of warm up here. And I'll turn it up a little. As a little bit of a hint, the composer on this one is Gareth Coker, who you might know from the Ori games. Not Spiritfarer, although it does have Spiritfarer vibes to it. Gareth Coker is another kind of like new game composer. Relatively new, like new as in like it's been doing stuff for like 10 years now, but he is fantastic. Everything I've heard from him is super good. The fact that the new Mario vs. Rabbids game is composed by Gareth Coker and Yoko Shimomura and Grant Kirkhope, like those three, like what an incredible trio. That soundtrack rules. It is not Jusant. It is not A Boy and His Blob. This is a harder one, because I don't think a lot of people, even people who played this one, may not have paid close attention to the music. But it is just a few years old, I think. Given how fast y'all were guessing these other ones, I'm actually pretty happy I managed to find one that's stumping folks. Okay, this one is from, does anyone remember Immortals Phoenix Rising? Right? Gareth Coker did that soundtrack, and it's great. He's good. But okay, all right, let's do one more, and let's go old again. This is going to be one, I feel like a couple of y'all are probably going to be able to call it right away, and the rest of you, this is just going to be a treat, because this is just... There's no reason that something on the, like, NES sound chip should be this dark, should, like, slap this hard. So here we go. Last one. This is not Pictionary. But darn, it is catchy. It is not Marble Madness. It does feel Mega Man-y. It is not a Mega Man game. Isn't that how catchy that is, right? This piece of music, the composer is Kyohei Sada. It is from a Konami game, The Adventures of Bayou Billy. This music is about the only reason to play it. It does actually sound like something from one of the TMNT games from the old ones. It's like one of the best pieces of music on the NES. Not one of the best games on the NES. But darn, that's catchy. Okay, all right, we had our fun. We had our fun. We will do video game music quizzes again in the future if y'all enjoyed that, because that was fun. Let's get some of our little beats going again. We'll start the game up pretty soon here. Please tell me Big Giant Circles has done a cover of this. I'd love to hear a BGC cover of that track. That'd be great. Did everyone do their job and watch the new Frey Plus video? Hello, Emmons. I hope you are having a fine day. Big Giant Circles is doing some cool game dev stuff these days. Ooh, is he like actually doing like development, or is he still doing like soundtrack stuff still? I'm not caught up with him in years. I really should. Basically, ever since I stopped going to cons because of pandemic stuff and just haven't got back in like the habit again, or haven't been able to, like, I've not had the opportunity to catch up with people here and there. What brought on the VGM quiz? Have you been watching Torvald's Quest 2? I've not. No, like it just popped up for me just because I was doing a bunch of work stuff yesterday and had just video game music on shuffle and was just hearing lots of stuff that's like, darn, this is catchy. Like, and just had the random idea of like, oh, we should do like a little we should do a little quiz. A good job to everybody who managed to like call some of those out and guess them. I tried to not give any super easy ones, but some of y'all are on the ball all the same. Did I look up Torvald's Quest on YouTube? He also has a VGM music quiz. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm sure, like, there's no way that I was the first person who came up with the idea of doing this on a stream. I will do a quick Google search for Torvald's Quest, though, for later perusal. Anyway, should we play Pokemon? We probably should. Let me get it all spun up here. Okay, let's switch on over. It's gorgeous. Look at all the colors. I love seeing the opening title stuff on a new gen. It's Pokemon! We're here! Yay! All right. Now, first things first, let's go ahead and do that because that'll just be a favor for all of us. Okay, now, is there no music on this screen? There's not. That's fine. Before we get started, we should go ahead and get our little players in here. So, the reveal. Da 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 da. Updated with a proper Gen 3 GBA color palette. And of course, fear not, y'all are still here. Also updated. We're all ready to go. Okay. Well, here we go. I'm excited. Hang on, just setting up one more thing over here. Okay. Let us begin. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokémon. My name's Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokémon Professor. This is what we call a Pokémon. It's very cute. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokémon. We humans live alongside Pokémon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokémon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokémon. To unravel Pokémon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Are you a boy or are you a girl? This time around, let's go ahead. These are our two options here. And we will be doing both, because remember, we've got this Ruby, but we've also got Emerald we'll be playing later. Start out here. We will be a boy, and we will simply be Dan. There we go. So it's Dan? Ah, okay. You're Dan, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. You're a Pokémon Professor, everyone. All right, are you ready? Your very own adventure's about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokémon, where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokémon lab. Why was I put in the back of the moving truck? This is not responsible parenting. Dan, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Yes, why? Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Dan. Let's go inside. See, Dan? Isn't it nice in here, too? The movers Pokémon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Dan, your room's upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Okay. Ah, movers. That's quite cute. So I'm particularly interested diving into this one because just looking at through like the Pokemon games and the progression of them through the lens of the battle system, this like Ruby and Sapphire are kind of an animation downgrade in that there was a little bit of animation on the Pokemon in Crystal, and then there's back to not really being any here in Ruby and Sapphire, but that's just the battle screen, which is not really the whole story. That's kind of why I wanted to be going through these games more in their entirety and maybe doing future videos, because just because there's not more animation in the battle screen does not mean that there's not more animation in the game proper, right? And little stuff like this, actually having Pokemon out in the world around you, not like outside the context of battle, is a quite good thing for Pokemon. I'm glad that they leaned more and more into that over time. Anyway, our room. Solid. Solid room. There. Cozy. It's a Nintendo GameCube. A Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. Dad might like this program. Better get going. What if I don't set my clock? Dan, go set the clock in your room, honey. Oh, okay. The clock has stopped. Better set it and start it. Okay. Well, let's see. It's about 11:50 a.m. now, so let's... That's about right. Boom. Dan, how do you like your new room? Good. Everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Okay. Dan flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu with start. Adventure rule number 2. Record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. We have not taken very thorough notes. We can save, though. Well. Oh, Dan! Quick! Come quickly! Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad'll be on. Interviewer says, "We brought you this report from in front of the Petalburg Gym." Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Okay. Love that we still got the dancing flowers, as is tradition. Hello. If you use a PC, you can store items in Pokemon. The power of science is staggering. Professor Birch spends days in his lab studying, then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? I don't know. A town that can't be shaded any hue. Professor Birch's house. He's probably not here. Hello. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Dan, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter's upstairs, I think. I'll make myself at home. Hello. Your room is very similar to mine. Pokemon fully restored. Items ready and... Huh? Hello. Huh? Who are you? I showed myself in. Hey, Dan. How's it going? Oh, you're Dan. So your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Dan, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Dan, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Dan. Oh, no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Dan, I'll catch you later. Bye. I will show myself out. Let's go to the lab. Huh? Professor Birch. The professor's away on fieldwork. Ergo, he isn't here. Oh, let me explain what fieldwork is. It is to study, it is to study things in the natural environment, like fields and mountains, instead of a laboratory. The professor isn't one for doing desk work. He's the type of person who would rather go outside and experience things than read about them here. Thank you. For explaining fieldwork. Jones, Emmons, how does Gen 3 rate, where in the tier list of Pokemon gens does this one fall for you? Having just come from Gen 2, which is y'all's, favorite. I'm very curious to hear. I can hear someone shouting down the road here. What should I do? What should we do? Someone has to go help. Help me! Oh my. Hello? You over there, please, help! It's in my bag, there's a Pokeball. Okay. Ooh. This isn't how we choose our starter, is it? It might be. I think this time around, we should choose the Mudfish Pokemon. Mudkip. Look at it. Beautiful. Wild Puchina. Hang on. So it's like Poochie, but also hyena. So like Poochina or just Puchina? Poochiana. Poochiana? Okay. Let's go with that. Go, Mudkip. I love our little bobbing menu. That's a great little touch. And our bobbing little guy as well. We got Tackle, we got Growl. Let's catch it. It does not have Pokeballs in here. I do love how our little bag, like all the little individual pouches are opening. That's cute as heck. Look at that. It's adorable. Hang on. Emmons and Jones replied earlier and I got distracted. Emmons said, Gen 3, it's probably like ranked second or third. It's up there. Excellent. And Jones says, love Gen 3 Pokemon and the visuals for this gen. The story in this one is probably one of my least faves, though. Ooh, okay. Very curious to experience. And I guess y'all are right. It would be bizarre if they let me catch catch a Pokemon in my very first battle. So be it. I will simply destroy. Scorched Earth, but in a tackling sort of way. Wild Puchina fainted. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Hi, you're Dan. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Okay, I'm here now. So, Dan, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh, yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Mudkip. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Mudkip? Absolutely not, sir. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make a darn good trainer. My kid, May, is out on Route 103 studying Pokemon. Might not be a bad idea for you to go see May. What do you think? Yes. Great. May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Okay. Any new words to teach me? Professor Birch is studying the habitats and distribution of Pokemon. The professor enjoys May's help too. There's a lot of love there. Well. Right. You do not have anything new. No, Chad. I too love nicknaming Pokemon. And normally would, but since I'm playing through all these largely for footage for New Frame Plus purposes, I find that having footage which is more generic tends to be best for videos like that. Fewer distracting elements on the screen. And it's also been a way better, or like, for me as a newcomer relatively to Pokemon, I'm getting much better at learning their names by actually just seeing their Pokemon species name much more frequently. Wild Pokemon will jump out at you in the tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you gotta go into the tall grass and search. Hello. If Pokemon get tired, take them to a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in Oldale Town right close by. Do. Worm. Wurmple. Loving all the new Pokemon so far. And as you may recall, our little unofficial rule that we've been using is we gotta build our team out of Pokemon introduced in whatever gen we're playing. So far, everything we've run into is fair game. May. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, okay. Any of you in here say anything interesting? That PC in the corner there is for any Pokemon trainer to use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. The Pokemon Cable Club on the second floor was built recently, but they say they're still making adjustments. Pokemon Centers are great. You can use their services as much as you like, and it's all for free. You never have to worry. The dream. Check your PC for goodies, you say. I do enjoy me a goodie. Hey, I got a potion. Look at me saving for the future. No mail in the mailbox. I imagine there's not going to be anyone in storage here. No. But this is already a much nicer interface. Oh, and we could just switch like the... Oh. Thank God. It's about time. Now that is some quality of life right there. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. Can I get you to come with me? Sure. This is a Pokemon Mart. Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Thank you. A potion can be used anytime, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center in certain situations. Nice to meet you. I want to take a rest, so I'm saving my progress. Ah, I see we've got a bot in chat. Hang on. There we go. Sorted. Apologies for that. I'm just realizing there's a bunch of little things that are like popping up that I've not been paying attention to because distracted by Pokemon and whatnot. Let's see, I answered that question, but I do have a thing I'm supposed to read aloud. Answer this in your Kronk voice. What is your and Carrie's favorite foods? Ooh. Favorite foods. That's a good question, actually, like, trying to think of, like, what an absolute favorite food is. I feel like coffee is a fair answer for Carrie. Yeah, I don't know if I can, like, pin down a favorite food, but I can definitely attempt crunk with that one. So, I don't really know what my favorite food is. Oh, Carrie's favorite one is coffee, though. I still haven't really practiced my Kronk voice. It's a little difficult. Patrick Warburton is a voice that, like, it's not that he's hard to imitate necessarily, but there are certain voices that you almost, like, think in your head, I can definitely imitate that voice. Until you try it, and then they're like, oh, okay, actually, there's a little more nuance to this than I thought. Warburton is a gift. It's true. Goodness, there's a lot of stuff I was neglecting over here. Hydrating. Done that. Thank you for the reminder, though. Let's see. And, yep, stretch reminder, which is also good thought. Kingdom Hearts 4 needs to include Emperor's New Groove, so Dan has the opportunity to practice. The Emperor's New Groove should get included anyway. That seems like that'd be just a fun world to run around. And y'all have been subscribing and whatnot. Goodness, I did stop paying attention for a little bit there, didn't I? Thank you for the 21-month Super Jaws. And also, Mail Malay. Both of you. And thank you for the 2 months in a row. Stix43. So glad to catch this. Been watching this since the Escapist days, and I don't plan to stop anytime. But I'm very flattered. Thank you. That's a long time. And thank you for the 3 months. Simple Chaos. Simple Chaos. Whichever you prefer. Hello. It's been fun watching you, which I do as I am not a bot and a watcher of streams. That's great. Love it when my viewers are watchers of streams and not bots. It's two very good qualities in a viewer. Anyway, let's get out of the store. Should probably go back into it to buy some Pokeballs, but when a Pokemon battle starts, the one at the left of the list goes out first. So when you get, or maybe she said top, when you get more Pokemon in your party, try switching around the order of your Pokemon. It could give you an advantage. I feel like this text is slightly harder to read at large size, which is only a problem because I'm having to sit somewhat close to the TV for this streaming setup. I'll adjust. Do you sell Poke? You don't. Okay. So it goes. I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? Okay. Ah, wait, please don't come in here. I just discovered the footprints of a... I see. Well, hurry up. May. Where do they sell Pokeballs? Dog. You are lucky or unlucky that I don't have Pokeballs yet. Does anyone know what software Dan used to make the dance emote? That was animated, like I made the sprite in Photoshop, I want to say, and animated it in After Effects. There's a lot of different ways I could have animated it, but ultimately for what I was trying to do, After Effects ended up being the easiest one. Yeah, that one. A sprite could be easier. So A sprite would be easier for creating the sprite, and I dabbled in that one a little bit too as a possible option. And for doing most sprite animation, I'd probably recommend that as well. But since like the Dino Dance emote is kind of a cheat, where it's sort of like following pixel rules, but it's not. But it's animating in a more like 2D puppet style, not as like a frame-by-frame sprite animation. And since that's what I was kind of copying, After Effects seemed the right answer. This is not where I was trying to go. This was... I honestly spent too long on the silly dance emote, but... That was also just an excuse to spend a little more time familiarizing with After Effects basics, which I've long avoided. Guess I could technically... Nope, can't go to the right. Up it is! May! My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. There you are. May. Let's see. The Pokemon found on Route 103 include... Oh, hi, Dan. Oh, I see. My dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. And since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer's like. Ah. You have chosen Trico, I see. It's not super often, I feel like, that, I really should be able to remember whether ground is good against, grass. It's not. It's not super often that one of these starters is, like, stands out as particularly underwhelming in a Pokemon game. I feel like Trico is one of the very few. They're not terrible. It's just a lot easier for me to narrow it down to Torchic or Mudkip in this gen than I feel like most gens makes it for me. I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Well, it's time to head back to the lab. I guess I will do that too. Do. Hi. Dan, over here. Let's hurry home. Yes. Nice straight shot back. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh, hi, Dan. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Dan, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. It begins. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. And my kid, May, goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why, May looks for me while I'm... What? Hang on. Why, May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Oh, wow, Dan. You got a Pokedex, too. That's great, just like me. I got something for you, too. Thank you. I've been looking for these. It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to look all over the place, because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs. Anything else? Countless Pokemon await you. Ah, I'm getting the itch to get out and do field work again. I wonder where I should go look for Pokemon next. Well, y'all have a good one. I'm going to go do that. Myself. By which I mean catch things. Oh. Wait, Dan. Dan, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. Oh, that's quite considerate of them. Dan, those shoes come with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on. Go get them, honey. I will. Thanks for the shoes. Yeah, wow, it is really nice of them to just give you that. Up front. Yay. We can run wild and free to the store to buy Pokeballs. I would catch you, but you're level 2, and I know I've seen, like, higher level ones out here. Get mud slapped. It is kind of funny that you, in this one, you head on your adventure literally the same day you just moved to a new town. I hadn't really thought of that, but you're right. That is weird. Grow strong, Mudkip. Yeah, let's head into the grass a little north of here. I feel like we might run into more like level 4s and whatnot. Get a slight head start. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. I was actually wanting to buy more. Is there a way to... Okay, here we go. Buy 10 at a time. Oh. Is that a... All right. I will take y'all's word for it and buy 10. Oh, to get a bonus ball. That's nice. I like that. I'll throw in a Premier Ball, too. Oh, neat. Cool. Good pro tip. The biggest addition to Gen 3 is abilities. Might be beneficial to check your Pokemon's ability. Oh, well, why don't we? Mudkip. The water-type ability is Torrent. Ups water moves in a pinch. Cool. Naughty nature. Level 5. Route 101 met. So natures are new as well, yeah? Boy, these menus have gotten a lot better. And so pretty. Yeah, natures and abilities are new. Nice. It's kind of nice getting drip-fed these new features and mechanics one at a time. Have a little time to get used to them. Zigzagoon. We're definitely going to be catching one of you as well, though again, I feel like there could be a slightly higher version, a higher level version. We've already met a few very good team candidates. Oh, should we talk to Footprint Dude again? All right. Okay, we're just going to catch the level 2s now. So be it. Get in, ball. Yay. At first sight, Poochyena takes a bite at anything that moves. This Pokemon chases after prey until the victim becomes exhausted. However, it may turn tail if the prey strikes back. Bite Pokemon. Is very cute. But we also need a Zigzagoon, especially if it's going to be handling all of our HMs. Which sounds like it might. Into the ball with you. Perfection. Tiny raccoon Pokemon. Zigzagoon restlessly wanders everywhere at all times. This Pokemon does so because it is very curious. It becomes interested in anything that it happens to see. ADHD type. I see. Yeah, what are their abilities then? Alright, so this is Dark type. That's cool getting a Dark type this early on. Ability, Run Away. Makes escaping easier. Careful Nature. So natures, someone said it in chat a second ago, natures are basically like a 10% modifier to stats, yeah? I will have to start learning these. Not that I'm going to be probably like min-maxing to the degree that that really matters, but it'd be good to start learning though. Let's see. Can I switch summaries? Yeah, okay, just up and down. Awesome. Pickup. May pick up items. Cool. What a good little team we're putting together. Let's go heal up. And also see if we can catch a Wurmple. Natures are just neat additions in game. They don't really matter much. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, unless you're really, like, trying to build, like, the ultimate team for competitive use or something. Pickup is very useful. Check the raccoon regularly for free stuff. Cool, so that just, like, passively is just happening while we're running around, like, not even in a combat sense? Cool. Love that little run. There's a chance after each battle. Neat. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll have to... I will guarantee not remember to do that all the time, but I'll have to try to. I do like... So, like, now, finally, each Pokemon seems to have their own unique sprite in the menu. Like, there were more of them in Gen 2, but now it seems like everyone's got their proper unique one, and that's nice. And they're adorable. What a fine team we've already got going. Where is Worm? There is Worm. Must catch Worm. I guess I don't need to be super thorough with my catching this time around. I gotta remember. We're gonna be playing through all this again in Emerald. We can be a little bit more, not speed runny, but like trying to keep a good pace going. here in Ruby. Get in, ball. I'd recommend catching 2 worm. Interesting. Even considering we're only going to be playing like a couple gyms into this version, should we do that in Emerald? Worm Pokemon. Using the spikes on its rear end, Wurmple peels the bark off trees and feeds on the sap that oozes out. This Pokemon's feet are tipped with suction pads that allow it to cling to glass without slipping. Alright, save catching 2 worms for Emerald. Makes sense. Let's... Remind me, though, because I will forget once we get to Emerald to catch 2 worms. I don't know why to catch 2 worms, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, there you are. I finished sketching the footprints of a rare Pokemon, but it turns out they were only my own footprints. Hey, it's Route 102. Where's it go? Where do I want to go? Do I have a map? Was I supposed to get a map by going to someone's house? Probably. Oh, it's on this route? Oh, great. Hello. So here's where the level 4s were. Oh well, we'll get there. Nope. Get it. Yeah, right you are. Right you are. We are doing a complete playthrough of Emerald and just a partial run of this game, so... Feel free to recommend Pokemon for catching and keeping and training up, but... do keep in mind, we'll only be going a couple gyms deep, probably. I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Me too, in Emerald, probably. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Checkmate. Youngster Calvin. You have good taste, Calvin. I don't know why I keep going to the right to switch Pokemon. That's not where it is in the menu. I would love to catch a Ralts, probably an Emerald. In Emerald, I remember liking Ralts enough that I'd be down for spending a while in whatever area Ralts might show up in, trying to catch one. I imagine that's a pretty low % encounter rate, though, yeah? %5 on this route. Rough. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's happened. I lost. Should have trained mine more. Thank you for your money, child. Seed money for my new little Pokemon empire. Ooh, Dan and chat. I am on a breeding hunt for a shiny Eevee and sword, going the long way. It feels more rewarding if you work for it. As a result, I have a very large number of hatched Eevees, as well as Lapras and Charmander, which I'd be more than happy to share with anyone here, though I may need some guidance on how to send it. So if anyone's playing Gen 8 right now and needs Eevees, Lapras, or Charmander, it sounds like Vashet the Wise has you covered. What if Dan and chat? What if that? I remember in our Pokemon Sword playthrough when Soraya, like, bred us, like, an all-star evolution team. Because I just remembered that. And it's delightful. Haha! Our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. Bug catcher Rick. I usually get at least one evolution on teams. I feel like that's going to be a tradition for me too, where possible. I guess we can only do it in gens where there is a new evolution available. But that's still going to be quite a few gens, I feel like. Dan, you got me playing my first MMO in 15 years. Also, first Final Fantasy ever. This is a good starting point, right? Honestly, it's not a bad starting point. I think, like, it is an MMO, but if you've never played Final Fantasies before, but you do like MMOs, I think Final Fantasy XIV is actually a pretty legit good Final Fantasy game. Like, Final Fantasy XI is not a good... Like, it is fun for what it is as an MMO, but it's not, like... It does not feel like a Final Fantasy game experience. It feels like an old-school MMO with a, like, sort of Final Fantasy coat of paint. Whereas 14, especially with the heavy narrative focus, feels very much like a Final Fantasy game that plays like an MMO. So I am... You're welcome, and I'm sorry for getting you into an MMO again. But you've dropped into a very good one, and it's about to get bigger. We're a few weeks away from an expansion. And a graphics update as well. Would you still love us if we were a Wurmple? Probably. Look how cute. Tackle the bug. I'm not very tall, so I sink right into tall grass. The grass goes up my nose and... I'm a flatchu. I see. Okay, all right. I didn't know where we were going with this, but it was a sneeze. Dan, is there any Playcat updates we should be aware of? Not really. Gwitty is still just an old, sweet cat who is very snuggly and loves us and demands to be around us most of the time. There's usually like at some point in the afternoon where she kind of goes off on her own to some cozy spot in a room to sleep and have a little like her time. But usually she wants to be snuggling somewhere nearby. Oh, we should check if our raccoon picked up anything. You're right. And also not get wiped out by this raccoon. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. It's a good suggestion. Hey, Poochyena learned Howl. No items yet. I assume it will display items on this little menu. I won't have to go into here. Surely it would. Funny thing, the The looming graphics update and the system requirements it brings is the thing that finally pushed me to upgrade my PC after 10 years of loyal service. Paid through the nose, but hopefully it'll last for 10 years as well. Yeah, those PC update times are always expensive times. The fact you got 10 years out of that previous one, though, is like, that's pretty good. Have I played / seen Jusant? I've played like 30, 40 minutes of it, and what I played I liked a lot. I did a one-off of it, actually, on Playframe, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did do a one-off on Playframe. And yeah, so that's all I've played of it, but what I played is great. I'd be cool going back to play that one and, like, the rest of that one at some point. Maybe when we're wanting to slot something shorter in. Let's see. Worm. Stop going over here to switch Pokemon. I don't know why I keep doing that. We got Poochyena up to level 5. I should probably put either Wurmple or Zigzagoon up front now. And run back to a Poké Center real fast. Do. We can run, and that's nice. How kind of them. You keep going to the right as that's where the Pokemon menu was in the previous games. That's why I'm doing it. Thank you. I was like, why is this muscle memory so strong? They swapped them. That explains it. Okay, that... I can make peace with the, like, making that mistake a lot today, knowing why. Good to know. Okay. Ooh, C-Dot, you're new. And cute. And friend-shaped. It's been all new folks out here. Doggone it. Is this a grass type? Are we getting also access to a grass type super early? That's nice. Get in the ball. This evolutionary line is where we get the Nuzz and Nuzlocke from. Oh, wow. That's right. The Nuzlocke term comes from, like, some... like, the original person who did, like, that sort of, like, challenge run as, like, a Let's Play thing way back. I read about this years ago and forgot all about it. You sort of shook the memory loose. That's cool. Acorn Pokemon. That checks out. C-Dot attaches itself to a tree branch using the top of its head. It sucks moisture from the tree while hanging off the branch. The more water it drinks, the glossier this Pokemon's body becomes. Yeah, they had some kind of lock from Lost thing. Right, yeah. That's where it came from. Goodness. Hello. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Youngster Alan has a dog. Nah, I'd be doing that all day. It is neat that they can do like little sprite scaling effects in their like attack animations and stuff. Halo, that's new, and a bird, I think. Let's do change just so we can get someone else some leeched experience here. Very much looks like the bird is just screaming at us to intimidate. Wow. Bird already has a real bird move. How times change. Good. I called you because I thought I could beat you. Thanks for your money. Now what have we got back here? 2 orange berries. Gimme. The soil returns to its soft and loamy state. Ooh. Things are working a little different now. 2 pecha berries. We should investigate these. Can we plant stuff? You can, that rules. Yeah, well, since we've got 2, let's plant one of each and come back later, I guess. Neat. Oh, you need a watering can, though. That makes sense. We are just a child. We're still learning. Zigzagoon has not picked up any items yet, which is fine. Ooh, I do want to see what those berries do, though. Restores 10 HP in battle, heals poisoning. Awesome. Yeah, all right, someone hold this. Check tag. Oh, neat. A peculiar berry with a mix of flavors. Berries grow in half a day. Spicy, dry, sweet, bitter, sour. Cool. It's all things to all people. Pecha is just sweet. It's very cute. Give to Wurmple. I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. It's a pretty good battle cry, actually. I like Tiana. Thanks for keeping me company on the way home through Atlanta traffic. You bet. Atlanta traffic sucks. So, my sympathies. Tackle. Ruby Sapphire has an item crafting system. Cool. Keep feeding the Wurmple. Yeah. Berry. Yeah, let's not spread the experience around too much. Let's lean pretty heavy on Mudkip, because I think having our starter a little over-leveled is gonna allow for faster progress in this partial playthrough here. Once Wurmple gets to level 6, we should do a poll. I'm assuming that Wurmple has sort of like a branching evolution path. Like 2 options or something. I see. All right. Neat. Oh, it's not an option, but yes. Okay, so it has like it has a branch, but we don't get to choose. Oh, I see. Okay. So the poll is more for y'all to like guess at a, is more of like a bet. I gotcha. Okay. Its fate was sealed when we encountered it. What determines it? Is it something that, like, in its, like, nature? Or is it just sort of random? Based on IVs? Okay. Go, Wurmple! Get the Wurmple! Other Wurmple is faster than you. I don't think this is going well. Good. There are a lot of hidden mechanics meant to make each Pokemon unique. It does seem like that's a thing they're doing increasingly, which I like. Petalburg! Where has our Wally gone? We have to leave for Verdanturf town very soon. I am not familiar with Wally. At least not this one. There are many types of Pokemon. All types have their strengths and weaknesses against other types. Depending on the types of Pokemon, a battle could be easy or hard. For example, your Mudkip is a water type. It's strong against the fire type, but it's weak against grass type and electric type Pokemon. Thank you. When my Pokemon ate an Oran Berry, it regained HP. Mine too. Let us explore. New town. Ooh, look at the little reflection. That's cute. I like it. Love these little touches. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope. Or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflected in your face? There's a real deep thoughts kid. Hello. Traveling's wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. It must be fabulous to travel. It's a shame they don't let you do that in this world once you're, like, 13 or older. Your era for travel is past. Put down roots immediately. Probably good to get one or two, well, one of those. Antidote also. Even if a Pokemon's weak now, it'll grow stronger. The most important thing is love. Love for your Pokemon. Truth. You there. Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another one, it is automatically sent to a storage box over a PC connection. No one understands how this works. And it is very important that no one ask. Hello? Hiya! Are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in the town. Okay. See, this is Petalburg City's gym. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you're looking for a gym. Oh. Hello. Petalburg City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Norman. A man in pursuit of power. The sign doesn't help at all. I didn't catch your name. Hiya, are you Sorry, I didn't realize you were an animatronic. Technology is amazing. Oh dear. Let's save. Man, I'm having a good time already. Starting a new gen, even when we're playing a bunch of Pokemon games back to back, is a real delight. Let's get in there. Hello. Well, if it isn't Dan. So you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Dan. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right. You're Wally, right? I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Dan, you heard that, right? Go with Wally. Make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. A Zigzagoon. Oh, wow. A Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Go for it. Oh, wow. Thank you. Dan, would you really come with me? Sure. What? Or, I guess, Wally, that was you. Would you really? Yes. Okay. This is cute, though. I actually like us. We've had other kids help to teach us basics before. It's quite cute, actually, being the kid teaching another newcomer. I like that. Dan, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! Wow, your luck is impressive. Doing great, kid. You throw a ball now, right? Make it count. You lucky dog. I did it! It's my Pokemon! Dan, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. That Ralts is going to be a problem for me, isn't it, Wally? So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Dan, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise, I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Dan. Now, Dan, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City, beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms, defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, you understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Dan. But that's only after you become stronger, Dan. Okay. Deal. I'll see you in another game. Actually, not me, my alternate universe twin. Don't worry about it. Bye! Norman became our town's new gym leader. I think he called his family over from the Johto region. I battled Norman once, but whew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling he lives for Pokemon. Does anyone in this world not? Hiya, are you maybe... You changed positioning, I notice. Oh, okay, you're not going to walk me in place? Nice, good, okay. The town animatronic is acting up. I'm sure someone will be out for repairs soon. So... on to Route 104, I guess. If you're going to throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's been poisoned, burned, or lulled to sleep. That's something we should actually keep in mind when assembling a team in Emerald. Kind of bit us a little bit that the squad we put together in Crystal was not equipped for catching. Mr. Bryony's Cottage. Man, I love GBA pixel art. So charming. Bryony. No? Okay. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Our little footprints. Real cute. Hi. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. I know, I was doing the same. Go, small worm. Retreat, small worm. Level our Mudkip. Goodness. Angry C-Dot. So close. There we go. Good. Hey, nice. Poise and Sting. Also very good. Water gun. All right. We got us a water type. Okay. Not sure who to lean on more in our backup crew here. We should catch a Tailo, I agree. We should find one. A shouty bird of our own. Shouty bird is powering up. But now it's all, well, soon it'll be all wet. Ow. Stop it. Good. Ah, I got sand in my runners. They're all gritty. Oh, no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right, if trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay out of their sight. Thanks for the pro tip. Are there any birds in this grass? You are not a bird. You can't fool me. Alright, we've got a nice poison type move now. That's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and win this one. Get a level. And since we're almost level 6, maybe I can use this battle as an opportunity to figure out how to set up a prediction. Let's see. What? Well, I would set up a prediction, but I don't even know what to set as the outcomes because I have zero idea what the outcomes are. So I'll just leave you all to do predictions on your own. Harder to set up predictions when you don't know the possibilities. That seaside cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. Woo! Berries. You know what? I'm not even planting new ones. We're not playing Ruby for very long. Let's just keep him. Bird? Not bird. Nope. Did it again. Oh, wow, this was like 20 minutes ago, but thanks for the 21 months, Blind Play. It's been almost 2 years since you started streaming. Doesn't feel that long. I agree, it really doesn't feel like it's been almost 2 years. I guess maybe because I've just been streaming, like, 1 day a week, tops. Really doesn't feel like almost 2 years, though. What will the first gem end up being? Obviously, no spoilers in chat. We're keeping those a surprise. I'm just wondering to myself. Could be anything. The PNG Tuber avatar is just so good every time I look. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoyed making it. It was a good chance to mess around in A-Sprite for the first time. Time well spent. I should try making... Someday, I'll do a stream or two that's trying to, like, make a simple sprite, like pixel animation. Just a proper one. Something simple, but... it'd be fun to try. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Don't have to brag about it. Rich boy Winston. I will give you a raccoon a bath. Yay. Why couldn't I win? Well, you do have a lot of money. Thank you. Mine now. Bird, last chance. Nope. You can't fool me, Wurmple. You're still not a bird. Has our Zigzagoon picked anything up? Not yet. The Petalburg Woods. Any Pokemon that appears even once in a battle is awarded experience points. To raise a weak Pokemon, put it at the top of the team list. As soon as a battle starts, switch it out. It'll earn experience points without being exposed to any harm. I guess I should keep doing that. Sort of. I'm really wanting to lean on Mudkip here, but... wouldn't be a terrible idea to also be getting a little bit of experience. Trickling down to some of our others. I got a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, go, go! My bug Pokemon team! Boy, I really do need a bird. You have a lot of bugs. What does Bide do again? Right, like it takes damage and then delivers it back. This is not going to be... Yeah, I think leaning on Mudkip is a better strat. Yeah, I think you are right, given our partial playthrough approach here. Wanted to swing in and give praise on the animation of Final Fantasy post today. 6 is far and beyond my favorite in the series for many of the reasons you mentioned. From a Kefka aficionado. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, thank you. I'm very glad you enjoyed. I'm quite happy with how that one turned out. Glad folks are enjoying it. Bide is a frustrating move to use when training. That makes a lot of sense. Keep tackling bugs. Until we run out. Why did they send legions of their soldiers just to die? It is pretty bleak for the level 3 Wurmples out here. Yeah, this is less a Pokemon team you've assembled and more of like a whack-a-mole board. And I believe I've just won. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Quality over quantity, my friend. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. What? You, Devon researcher. Hand over those papers. Aye! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What? You're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Magma, I see, gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Well, I like your outfit. Your dog seems nice. Don't throw sand, dog. Well, you're kidding me. You're tough. Yeah, you got some nerve meddling with Team Magma. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we have Team Magma are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Okay. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Thank you. Didn't that Team Magma thug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Bye. Let's put Mudkip back out front. We should look for a new normal type Pokemon around here. I'm down for it. Yo there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, you should stay out of tall grass. Good tip, but I'm looking for maybe one more good normal type around here. Or a bird, finally. Into the ball you go. Yay. Tiny Swallow Pokemon. Tailo courageously stands its ground against foes, however strong they may be. This gutsy Pokemon will remain defiant even after a loss. On the other hand, it cries loudly if it becomes hungry. Cute. And now we have a bird. Normal flying. It's got guts and it's naughty. Cute though. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. Ooh, that's new. I like it. Well, nice bug. I can't be popular if I lose. Thanks for the money. And the amusement. Ooh. Silcoon appeared. Oh, this is one of the things Wurmple can become, then. Looking into the future. I'm loving how many new Pokemon we're already seeing start at Gen 3. I don't think we've seen a single familiar face yet. That's great. In addition to hit points, Pokemon have power points that are used to make moves during battle. If a Pokemon runs out of them, it must be taken to a Pokemon Center. And this is the sort of thing we could cut. Yep. Someday. I like filling my mouth with seeds, then spitting them out fast. You can have this so you can try it out. Use it on a Pokemon, it'll learn a move for firing seeds rapidly. Cool. Weird kid. Collect some berries. What's this? Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Hello. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. You like tending flowers. I'm sure of it. You can have this. A Whalmer pail. While berry plants are growing, water them with the Whalmer pail. Oh, another thing. If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground. But they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live. Hello. This is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers throughout the world. Your name is... Dan. That's a nice name. Dan, would you like to learn about berries? Yes. Berries grow on trees that thrive only in dark, loamy soil. If you take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. A planted berry will soon sprout, growing into a plant, flower beautifully, then grow berries again. I want to see the whole wide world filled with beautiful flowers. That's my dream. Please help me, Dan. Plant berries and bring more flowers into the world. Maybe later. Guess I might as well register it. Dan, there's a time and place for everything. Not here, I guess. I wanted to see the pail. Sounds cute. In the Hoenn region, there are pairs of trainers who challenge others for 2-on-2 Pokemon battles called double battles. In a double battle, the trainer must send out 2 Pokemon, the one at the left of the list and the top one. Watch how Pokemon are lined up. I guess I should consider that, huh? This seems fine enough. Sure. I take it you might be a double battle? We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Lady Cindy. I guess you're just one person. Oh, Zigzagoon got a thing. Let's check that. Hey. Accept the L, Cindy. Good. Mudkip grow strong. Oh my. So. Yeah. Dang, you got a full restore. Good work, Zigzagoon. Where'd you find that? Who did you rob? Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I will battle. Lotad. Cute. And tackleable. Shroomish, okay. Cute, I love the face. Love the little grumpy face. Gen 3 Pokemon designs have been pretty phenomenal so far. Shroomish seems like a strong candidate for the team someday. Ah, here we go. Here's a double battle. I should probably use the Paralyze heal just so things don't get too messy. Maybe give you a berry as well. Okay. Okay, let's battle with our Pokemon. Lotad and Seedot. Here we go. First double battle. Mudkip does a tackle. And why not Poison Sting? Nice. Oh no. I've been astonished. And you have been poisoned. Goodbye. These are fun. I guess I did plenty of these in Pokemon Sword, so like I've experienced double battles before, but they're a fun gimmick. Dang, Wurmple. Really pulling your weight. Tackle. Yes. Level 7 worm. Let's see what you become. Wurmple evolves. Love the new evolution sequence. Now we have a Cascoon. We should definitely catch 2 in Emerald. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me. Gosh, all the sprite art is so charming. So thrilled being in the, up to Gen 3 in the GBA era now. Just the wildly expanded color palette does so much. Might let Cascoon faint one of these. Running out of tackles here. Will I be doing the remakes? Yeah, at least partial playthroughs in most cases. Maybe a full playthrough in certain ones. Like, I think Soul Silver will probably do a full playthrough of, or at least a longer partial one, at the very least. How much time we spend in each remake will vary. But especially if they have new animation features, yeah, we will spend a little longer with them. Like, I know Fire Red is coming up not too long from now. We'll probably not spend super long in that one. Just a gem or two like usual. Unrelated to Pokemon, but some evidence came out today to bolster one of Dan's theories. Nintendo Switch Online just made Hollow Knight free for the next 6 months. Silksong being a Switch 2 release thing sounds more likely now. I really am feeling like that's increasingly possible. Fingers crossed. You can do it, little cocoon bug. Slowly. Yay! Got there. I thought I wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. Blech. It was 2 Magikarps, sir. Or 3, not like it makes a difference. Let's try planting and watering. Plant berry. Water. Yeah. The plant seems to be delighted. Good. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them, but make sure to plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. Chestoberry. The way you look, you must be a trainer, no? Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. It's up to you whether to grow berries or use them. Well, sure, I'll plant one. I guess. Like the little puddles. It's very cute. Rustboro, we're almost there. We're there. The city probing the integration of nature and science. Who is coming up with these town mottos? They need work. The old sailor, Mr. Briney, lives in a cottage by the sea. He goes for walks in the tunnel every so often. Welcome. Let's see. Still pretty good on Pokeballs. Probably good to invest in one of these, though. Couldn't hurt to have one of these either. There we go. It feels a little better. Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Let's see. Tiny children. A Pokemon changes shape. If one did that, I'd be shocked. If a Pokemon gains experience in battles, it can sometimes change in the way it looks. Hello. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. It's my expression of originality. Yes, that's it. But giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu seems pointless. I suppose it is good to use a name that's easy to understand, but I disagree. Pikachu's pretty cute. Pekka. A+ naming. We should all be so clever. Pokemon Trainer School. If I go to this school, I'll be able to catch more rare Pokemon easily? We'll teach you anything about Pokemon. I'm in. Learn me things. Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Claw. What? Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Thank you. What? A hold item that occasionally allows the first strike. Oh, that's nice. Why not? I assume it has to be on the person out front, or the Pokemon out front, but just in case. And you're right, Zigzagoon has a thing again. Nice! Jeez, Zigzagoon. You're finding good stuff. A Pokemon holding the Quick Claw will occasionally speed up and get to move before its opponent. There are many other items that are meant to be held by Pokemon. Just those alone will give you many topics to study. Good lesson. It's the student's notebook. Pokemon are to be caught using Pokeballs. Up to 6 Pokemon can accompany a trainer. A trainer is someone who catches Pokemon, raises them, and battles with them. A trainer's mission is to defeat the strong trainers who await challengers in Pokemon gyms. A Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. There are many kinds of items Pokemon can hold. Boy, it sure is hard taking notes down. I'm trading Pokemon with my friend right now. You know, some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to, but once it leaves battle, it'll return to normal. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like potion and antidote. Well, I have learned everything and graduated. Moving on. I challenged the gym leader, but it's not going to be easy winning with my Fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon don't match up well against Rock-type. Rock types, I see. Interesting. I think it's time for us to be going into this gym and delivering some hydration reminders. Cutter's house. Oh. That determined expression. That limber way you move. And your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait. Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you will be capable of putting this HM to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. That was easy. That HM, it's Cut. An HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon out of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the stone badge. And unlike a TM, an HM doesn't break after one use. Thank you. When they were expanding the city of Rustboro, my dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use Cut to clear the land of trees. Alright. Any other places to look at before we pop into a gym? Roxanne, the gym leader, really knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong, too. The trainer's school is excellent. If you study there, you could even become a gym leader. This place is big. Madam, Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. Hello, Skitty. Hello. My daddy's working at the corporation. My daddy made this, but I can't use it, so you can have it. Dang. Thank you. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. Wandering into strangers' houses really pays off in this world. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. I think the president's son also collects rare stones. Goodness, a lot of things popped up over here in the reward section all of a sudden. Hydrate reminders for one. Yeah, I guess I did mention hydrate reminders. That makes sense. Sorry about that clinking. That's a little spoon in the teacup. Need to refill that pretty soon here. I will also stretch, which is a good reminder, and also save. Haven't saved in a little bit. We should... Good thinking. These are good suggestions. Yeah, pre-gem save, generally a good idea. I don't always remember to do it. Okay. Every Pokemon has a special ability that it can use. Pokemon are such strange creatures. Ain't it the truth? Yeah, hello. Oh, it's so hard every day. What's hard? You need to ask? It's trying to figure out what to make for meals every day. It really isn't easy coming up with meals every day. I suppose you are right. It's cute that we can't run inside buildings, which I choose to interpret as we're taking our shoes off at the door to be polite. A Pokemon you get in a trade from someone grows fast, but if you don't have certain gym badges, it may not obey you. Have you taken the Pokemon Gym Challenge? When you get that shiny gym badge in hand, I guess trainers begin to realize what's required of them. Devon Corporation. For all your living needs, we make it all. Hello. Hey, those running shoes. They're one of our products. Makes me happy when I see someone using something we made. Hello, and welcome to the Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of items and medicines that enhance your life. I'm sorry, only authorized people are allowed to enter here. That makes sense. Goodbye. Hello. Do you nickname your Pokemon? I gave a cool name to mine. But when I call my Pokemon by that name, people laugh at me. If it's okay with you, you want to trade your Slakoth for Makuhita? No, but I'm very curious what the name is. Aw, it's a good Pokemon. In all sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find that fascinating, so I go to all sorts of places. So adults can travel. I guess we should read the gem sign, shouldn't we? Rustboro City Pokemon Gym, leader Roxanne, the rock-loving honors student. This ought to be good. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but it can't stand Water types and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. This is excellent. We've now got our very own official backseater. Hello. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. All right, Josh. That's a very good Geodude. That is a Geodude who's about to spit an incredible verse. This is a Geodude with bars. Young dude. It's pretty good. I'm sensing a theme to Josh's team here. Yay, level 15. Trying to learn Bide. Ah. Well, let's see. Tackle's still pretty good. Growl's fine. Mud Slap, good. Water Gun, good. I think we're losing Growl here. Or just not getting Bide. Because Bide's kind of... Yeah, I'm going to pass on Bide. When am I, like, I can't think of a scenario where I'm going to use Bide instead of one of these other moves. You were too good for me. Next. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. For some reason, this gym keeps reminding me. Y'all ever heard that, like, it's Roxanne, the song, but it's just rocks? I'm not going to really explain it further, but I do recommend looking it up. For a very good laugh. Okay. The time is now. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? I'd like you to meet my Mudkip. Your sprite is very cute. So is your Geodude. Also very soggy. Excellent. We gotta be getting pretty close to evolving here. Nose pass. That is a thing. Sturdy. Oh, the attack animations are so fun. That potion will not save you. Nor will that one. You always thought its foot was its mouth. I can kind of see it. Like it's just sort of doing a little, just being like, ooh. It's gone now. There's one. So I lost. Seems I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League stone badge. And some money. And also... yes. Yeah! Marsh Stomp! So enthusiastic. Trying to learn Mud Shot. What is this? Hurls mud at the foe and reduces speed. Ooh. And way more attack power than Mud Slap. I love lowering accuracy, but like that much damage, even with the 5% chance to miss, and speed reduction, that seems like a pretty good... Maybe we could just get rid of Growl, I guess. But, yeah, I feel like I might get rid of Growl instead, because we have 2 ground attack moves that are good for reducing 2 different kinds of things and doing damage. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl for now. Mud Slap will probably get replaced before long. Yay! Oh, good. You have now looked up Roxanne, but just rocks. Very delightful. Recommend. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you've experienced this thing now. The Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you, too. Rock Tomb not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. Thank you. And good day. So, what'd you think? Whoa, what a breathtaking victory! My cheering must have worked. Great! Check your trainer card. The stone badge you got should be properly recorded on it. In other words, you've climbed the first step on the stairs to the championship. That's gotta feel awesome. It does, I think. Look at us go. Let's go heal up, and then we'll, get out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! This guy can't catch a break. Anyway, as I was saying. Oh, thanks for the 3 months, Teal Chorus. Almost missed that. And thank you for the 7 months, Dramatic Gaming. Sound the trumpets. All right, let's see what this is about goods. A sneaky-looking man. Come to think of it, yes, a shady-looking guy went around the corner. Oh. Wonder if we should save. There we go. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me, I was robbed by Team Magma. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. I guess we're going this way. My Pokemon rule! Check him out! Joey! Good to see you expanding your horizons. Let's see what Mudshot looks like.
Yeah!
Effective. Let's stick with this. What good sprites. That's a great Machop. Little muddy, though. Armor Stomp can, like, throw mud around, give baths. We're like a traveling spa. Ouch, a scrape. I have to put on a bandage.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs there, Baha Bali. It's kind of you. Anything new to catch out here? I bet there is. You, Ninkata. Hey, thanks for the 19 months there. Account made for ants. Surely they'll have a good trainer named Joey one of these days. Someday. Let's catch us this, I'm guessing, grass bug. Are Premier Balls just functionally... Oh, okay. Just functionally regular Pokeballs? But fancy? Yeah? Alright, cool. There we go. Trainee Pokemon. 12 pounds? It's a big bug. Ninkata lives underground for many years in complete darkness. This Pokemon absorbs nutrients from the roots of trees. It stays motionless as it waits for evolution. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Thank you very much for the bits. Simple chaos. Bug big indeed. Yeah, I feel like Marshtomp is just going to be cleaning house for a little while here. And that's okay. Can be useful to catch Ninkata in a Premier Ball when you do Emerald. Oh. Neat, okay. I'm tempted to ask why, but should that just be a surprise for later? I'm just curious. Does it change the evolution somehow? It can wait? Okay, it'll be a surprise. I look forward to it. I'm intrigued. No, my life. If we're way lucky, and if we just keep pouring all of our experience into Marshtomp here, we might get to a 3rd form before we wrap up. Possibly. And keep an open spot in your party when Ninkata evolves. That's a fun surprise. Interesting. This is all stuff that we'll get to in Emerald, but... So you'll have to remind me again then, but I'm so curious. Item. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Show me. I don't care how strong it is. How cute is it? Yep. Checks out. Very cute. The Mudkip line can solo carry the Gen 3 games if you let it. It's probably good. It's great then that we chose Mudkip for Ruby here, since we're only doing a partial, kind of quick, accelerated run. When we get to Emerald, we'll have to choose one of the others. Actually have to raise a full team. Raccoon. Off you go. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Hiker. Hiker! Begone, dude. Begone, dude 2. Hit sequel to Dude. Ooh, a trilogy. Hello. Roar! What's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. The tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. That could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Sounds pretty fun, honestly. Maybe I should go check it out. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, and when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Raw Pico! I'll keep an eye out. Wait, first this. And also I see what look like buttons. Buttons? A small indent in the wall. Not buttons. Button? No. Okay, let's go in. Rusturf Tunnel. I love the mist. What, are you coming? Come and get some then. I'm going to. Grah, keel haul it all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway. In this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you. So you want to battle me? Sure. Where do you guys get your hoodies? Whoever's in charge of your costuming. My compliments. Well. Oh, my career in crime comes to a dead end. No need to give up. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want to back that badly, take it. Ooh, Devon goods. Bird, do you want to come with me? Pico! Am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you're Dan. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Well, guess we should go deliver the goods. And maybe catch this. Whismer. Light touch, Marshtomp. Do better, Marshtomp. Too enthusiastic. I guess that'll happen when you're just throwing all your experience into a very strong starter. Suppose we should cut our way through that stuff later. Good news. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods. You did, you got them back. You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. You're quite a good dispenser of those things. Excuse me, please, come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? You're making a lot of requests in rapid succession. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Oh, okay. Please, go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. It's a lot of tasks, you guys. Now, you should know that I'm a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. Ooh. That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokénav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. Oh, that is nice. You got yourself a deal. Check Pokemon in detail. Check trainer information. Trainer's eyes. What? What? So there's no... Okay, so this is equivalent to getting phone numbers, but now there's no limit to it. Why is it called Trainer's Eyes? I love that we have, like, stats and information about them and, like, flavor text. Strategy? Strategy. Who needs it? Trainer's Pokemon. I spent big money on it. Self-introduction. I, being rich, sleep in a custom Pokemon bed. Okay, this rules, actually. Strategy? Anything to win. Trainer's Pokemon? Gorgeous type. Yeah, you and I are on the same page. I have a pool, especially for my Pokemon at home. Strategy? I do what I can. These are great. Trainer's Pokemon? I use different types. I'm going to keep working until I beat a gym leader. Haley's strategy is I'll show you some guts. Cute Pokemon are my faves. After a battle, I always bathe with my Pokemon. Bug Catcher James, lightning fast attack. Bug Pokemon are #1. If you want to catch bug Pokemon, wake up early. Rock type power attack. Rock solid types are good. Through battling, I want to learn all about Pokemon. This is very cute. Why are these 6 in particular registered? I guess, is what I'm wondering. And why is it called Trainer's Eyes? Party Pokemon? Ooh, neat. Not the most impressive on any of these particular stats I'm noticing right now. Interesting. Find cool, beauty, cute, smart. This is fascinating. I don't entirely understand like how all this works. They'll probably explain more of it. Like, there'll probably be a bunch of NPCs who will explain a bunch of it, but... Let's check out the map of Hoenn. Oh, it's lovely. So, let's see. We started here in Little Root. Okay. Went up to Oldale Town. That is where... No, Petalburg is where our dad's gym is. Then we went further north. Rustboro City. Got our first gym badge here. So now... I've heard mention of Verdant Turf Town. But I think we need to be heading... Up here is Fall Arbor Town. Lava Ridge Town. We might be doing those later. Mobile City. Fortree City. Where's the place you actually want me to go? Lily Cove. I love this being like a little island chain. Sotopolis City. Moss Deep City. Evergrande City. Pacifidlog. 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 Some of these are very strange names. Slateport, I think that's one of them. And Dewford, okay. So I guess, are they wanting us to kind of like backtrack and head back like this away now? Cool though. Oh, and you can like even zoom. And see the little map of the town. That's adorable. Adorable. So remind me what I'm doing. If you visit the shipyard at Slateport, you should go see Captain Stern. I'm counting on you. Great. I remember the assignment. As far as you know. I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. Oh wow, that's a Pokénav. It came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail, please? No, I think you'll find out just by trying the Pokénav. Come on! We're developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working. Glad someone's having some luck out here. Hi there. You're always welcome here. Great. Finally one good scientist. All right, let's get everyone healed up. And I guess head back south, because I do want to see Briny. Now that he's back home. Oh, you. Maybe I should save. There we are. Hi. Oh, hi, Dan. How's your Pokedex coming along? Mine's looking pretty decent. I caught Pokemon in Petalburg Woods until I ran out of Pokeballs. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briney in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Dan, you just moved here, so you might not know this, but Mr. Briney was once a revered seafarer. Nice. I thought you were gonna, like, challenge me or something. It's cool, we're just seeing you out and about. I'm sure we'll start bumping into, like, Wally at some point, too. Ooh. We should teach Zigzagoon. Well, first we should take the item. Full heal. Dang, Zigzagoon. You are good at your job. Would you like to learn cut? Fantastic. Oh, look at the little animation. Cute. We're off. Briney. A lot of raccoons out here. And they're so cute. Shroomish. All right, let's try to actually catch you. Emmons, I love this mushroom a lot. The expression is phenomenal. Little nonplussed face. He's so grumpy. Zigzagoon picked something else up already? Wow. What a little go-getter. I can already tell it's going to be real hard picking our core team this gen. Yeah. Mushroom Pokemon. Shroomish live in damp soil in the dark depths of forests. They are often found keeping still under fallen leaves. This Pokemon feeds on compost that's made up of fallen, rotted leaves. They're perfect. Oh, neat. That's the badge from Rustboro Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Thank you. Isn't that the thing that, like, boosts grass type move power? Miracle Seed? Yeah, that's what it is. Can't believe I remembered. Need that. Hello. Bonk. Hey, another of these. I feel like they're giving us more of these way earlier on. And I appreciate it. I'm having a great time with this already. I can tell I'm gonna like Gen 3. The Great Ball's good for catching Ralts. That makes sense. If Ralts is one of those teleport out of the fight, low encounter rate things, is it just like encounter a Ralts, throw a Great Ball, fingers crossed? Bonk. Strong marsh stomp. I like that those woods like had a different route you could take on the way back. Just gives you more reason to like, or just a different experience of the woods and different things you can get on your way back down through here. That's smart. You're a thief if you try to steal someone else's Pokemon. You should throw Pokeballs only at wild Pokemon. Briny. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. Oh, you're Dan. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then. Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Yeah, hang on. I should probably, like, heal up. Is that so? Your deliveries can wait? You just go and tell me whenever you want to set sail. I will. Let me stop by a Poke Center. Just a real fast. And maybe go make some more tea. I feel like I could use some more tea. Hello, bird. There's no need to shout, bird. I'm right here. Hello, Petalburg. That's better. Meow. Have you thought of adding blinking to Sprite Trainer, Dan? Possibly. I don't know. That depends entirely on the, well, the thing I'm using is just like, oh, what's it called? It is just reactive. It's just sort of a Discord reactive, just a little simple thing. I don't even know if it... I guess I could try adding... like, having these be GIFs rather than PNGs? Maybe? I'm not really sure. It's a very, very simple tool, though. Not, like, compared to, like, actual proper PNG tubing software. There's also just not a lot of good, not much options out there for current, like... for Mac computers out there. Future Tech does work with GIFs, though. Awesome. Okay, so I might see about adding some blinks at some point. If not to this version, then maybe for like a later gen variant of Trainer Dan. All right, let's save. And I'm going to start getting some tea going, or heating the kettle, rather. You know. Yeah, let me throw us over to the BRB screen, run a quick ad. Everyone go, like, run to the bathroom, grab a snack, get a drink, whatever you're needing. It is time for refreshments and such. Kettle still heating up. Phase 1 of tea, nearly complete. Oh, I know. While I'm waiting for the kettle to heat, we can do some more VGM quiz for folks who joined a bit later. Before we started playing Pokemon, we did a random quiz thing where I tried to see, I was going to play some random bits of video game music, and we'll see who the first person in chat can be who can call out what game it's from. So, let's, all right, here's the first one. Oh, we'll start easy. We'll start fairly easy. So here it goes. Nice, easy one. Barrel of Games calls it first, and Zidarthus very close behind with Final Fantasy Tactics. Which is... that whole soundtrack is great. I really love this one because it sounds... This sounds like a Sondheim song. Like a Sondheim musical number. In fact, the reason that springs to mind is because someone's made a musical version, like a arrangement, performing this, turned it into a song, and it sounds like it sounds like it was written to have lyrics. It's very good. All right, let's go a little harder. Let's see. For some people, I feel like a lot of you will have never heard this one, and then for some people, it's going to hit and you're going to know it immediately. Here it goes. Where is it from? It is not Sonic. It is Disgaea. Which one? It's an unfair question. The soundtracks all sound very similar. It's the same composer. Disgaea 2, Snow Wraith calls it. Well done. I love me some Disgaea 2. Well called, well called. Okay, all right. Let's do something a little more recent. Here's track number 3. Snow Wraith for 2 for 2. Wow. And Xenarthus right behind. Y'all, you two. Calling it. Valkyria Chronicles, yes. Very well done. Boy, Hitoshi Sakamoto's very good. Let's see here. Here's another one that's... You'll immediately be able to probably identify what franchise this is from, but can you identify which particular one? It is definitely a Mega Man game. Death Platypus, Mega Man 5, calls it instantly. Very well done. I believe it is the Dark Man stage. And darn, it's catchy. Now, this next one, I'm about to go, I think the tea water has finished heating. I'm gonna go get it started steeping. But in the meantime, I will let you start trying to guess on this one, which this one's gonna be a little harder. It might be a lot harder, in fact, but it's also very pleasant. So even if you don't know what it is, just enjoy. Let me go steep this water. You see if you can guess. Not unpacking, not tulip. I'll be right back, but keep guessing. Okay. Tea is now steeping. I'm seeing good guesses. No one has guessed it, but I am seeing some guesses that, like, that's actually, like, those are good thoughts. This does sound like something that could be in Chicory or Wander Song. Yep. Now, you will recognize this theme. The theme is not going to tell you exactly... the theme is misleading, but it will give you a very good hint. And it's not a remix album. This is from a game. So what some people are recognizing. Dun, 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 dun. This is a Katamari theme. It's not from a Katamari game. But it is from another game from that creator. So, did any of y'all ever play Nobi Nobi Boy? Because yeah, this is basically an acoustic chill version of Lonely Rolling Star. I think it's Lonely Rolling Star. In one of that creator's other games, Nobi Nobi Boy. And it's so chill and nice. It's so good. Let's go a little bit easier. Emmons, you're not allowed to guess on this one. Moing Boy, it is Hearthstone. For bonus points, who's the composer? Big bonus points if you can guess the composer. So, the composer is Peter McConnell, who is the guy who does basically all of the Double Fine and Tim Schafer game soundtracks. He's so good at like this eclectic, just different sounding composition. He's just so good. It's real pleasant. All right, the tea's almost done steeping, but let's do... This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be one where I feel like y'all can maybe guess the composer very easily, but I wonder if you can guess the game. And I think it may take a second for this one to fully kick in. A little bit of a slow build for the first 20 seconds or so. All right, people picked out Mick Gordon. It is definitely Mick Gordon. For what game, though? Because it's not Doom. Not Killer Instinct. It does sound kind of Frank Klepecki now that you mention it. The guy made France. This is from Wolfenstein New Order, which if y'all haven't played the new era of Wolfenstein games, well, new, they're like the last decade of Wolfenstein games, they're very good. And Mick Gordon did the music. If you just needed more incentive. If you just need another shooter with Mick Gordon music, well, here you go. Different vibes than Doom in many, many, many ways, but very, very good. All right, here, one more. And we'll make it a little bit of an easier one, but also just a nice, pleasant one to listen to while I go finish making this tea. How many newer Wolfenstein games are there? I think there's like 4. There's New Order, there's New Colossus, there's the kind of prequel Old Blood, and there was the co-op one that they put out like a couple of years ago. Vapor calls it with Gravity Rush. Well done. And Super Paper Pokemon also called it. Well done. This game's great, by the way. I love this kind of like main world area music. It's so nice. Just a pleasant game all around. Youngblood, that's the other more like modern Wolfenstein game. Thank you, I couldn't remember that title. Okay, I'm gonna fetch this tea, and then we will resume Pokemoning. Good job guessing the music, everyone. Very happy to see that we have some fellow video game music nerds in here. All right. Back to the lo-fi. I'll grab tea and I'll be back to Pokemon in just a minute here. Okay, that music is quite loud. I should bring that down. Okay, tea is acquired. We're ready to resume. Thank you for waiting. We're back in business. I hope you have all acquired what snacks and beverages you need. You're right, it is time to set sail. Let's do it. Ahoy! I know exactly what you want to say. You're to deliver a letter to Dewford and a package to Slateport. Good memory. What you need me to do is no problem at all. I'm the man for the job. First, we'll set sail for Dewford. Dewford, here we come! Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. And we're off. It's a fast boat. I love that we get a little world preview in passing, though. That's great. Ahoy! We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to... Who was it now? Stephen! Right. Glad you remembered. Dewford Town's a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? Maybe? I hear you, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. Making friends already. And as an added bonus, I'll even throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water, then use the rod. That's good advice. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need to time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Well, we should give this a try then. Key items. We fish. Not even a nibble. So fishing's a little more involved from this gen on, eh? That's good. It got away. Dang. Come on, we gotta get something. I'm not leaving this water until I've fished up a disappointing Magikarp. Dang. Need to press A when you get a bite. I have been, but maybe a little bit too slowly. Let's try a little faster. Come on. Here, fish, 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 fish. There we go. Yeah, I was just doing it too slow. Disappointing fish. Our day has come. Fish appointment. Well put. Cascoon is not strong. Yet. Maybe someday. Probably not in this playthrough. Maybe their day will come in Emerald. But boy, there's stiff competition for these slots. One more little bonk. There we go. All right, you. Into the ball. There we are. Fish Pokemon. Magikarp is a pathetic excuse for a Pokemon that is only capable of flopping and splashing. Wow. I mean, these have always been pretty harsh, but that's... the gloves are coming off by Gen 3. This behavior prompted scientists to undertake research into it. Dang. And now we have a lightly seared Magikarp of our very own. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island like this, in harmony with Pokemon and the family. I came from the large port of Slateport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island, but being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. Well, we got a gym out here, but first let's see the rest of this tiny little space. I like what's hip, happening, and trendy. I'm always checking it out. Listen, have you heard about this new late conversation? What? That's right, of course you know. I mean, sheesh, late conversation. It's the hottest thing in cool. Wherever you're from, late conversation is the biggest thing, happening thing, right? Yes. Yeah, absolutely right. Late conversation, stop saying it, is the definition of in right now. Child, I don't know what we're talking about. Gorge your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion, yeah. Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Thank you. Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool, everyone idolizes him. I don't suppose any of y'all here could bother to explain what on earth you're talking about to the poor newcomer. Raises the power of normal type moves. Oh, nice. I see we've left town. What do people do if they need to go to the washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. I can't solve your problems, sir. Definitely not these problems. Get out of here. I lost because I'm trying to not go to the washroom. Sir, this doesn't sound healthy, whatever it is you're doing. Hello? What's in vogue? Why, it has to be a late conversation. Oh, goodness. More of you. I can't imagine what life would be like without late conversation. Is this a joke you guys pull on new people? I'm studying up on the hip and trendy late conversation now. Is it true that there's a deep link between late conversation and complete? What are you talking about? Oh, so my hunch was right. I'm one step closer to being hip and happening. Yowza! I'm being pranked. I'm teaching my Pokemon about late conversation, but it's not going well. It's a bit too much, I think. No one's going to explain what they're talking about, are they? Across the sea, is late conversation even more popular? This whole business about late conversation, isn't there a TV show on it? You guys should get off this island more. I collect official late conversation licensed merchandise. I have official late conversation dolls, official late conversation brand clothing, and officially licensed late conversation picture books. I own. I'm not sharing anything with you. I saw a late conversation. Cool, huh? It's like the coolest thing going. It was awesome. It was the real thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That alleged late conversation you claim to have seen, it's not. The authentic article is much, how should I say it? Sharper, yet more mellifluous. Oh, no matter. It's astonishing. No one's going to explain this to me, are they? I saw a late conversation. Cool, huh? It's like the coolest thing going. It was awesome. It's the real thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That alleged late conversation you claim to have seen, it's not. The authentic article is much more, how should I say it? Sharp. Is this the same dialogue? Oh, you guys are having a conversation back and forth. I see. I don't see it all, but if I say no to you, will you explain? Huh? It's not the hip and happening thing? Well, hey, you have to tell me what's new and what's in. I was wondering if this was just like a random like word combination thing. Okay. I mean, late conversation is pretty good. But let's see if we can come up with something even better. Oh, wow, these are all categories. Wow. Being... This feels like there should be good potential here. Being choice. Being confused. That's what's going on with me lately. Being here. Being right. Being shallow. Being things. We're really spoiled for choice. You know, I like confused as well. And this is a kind of hip and happening that I think we could achieve. Huh? Being confused. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it all along. Of course I knew about that. Being confused, right? Yeah, that's it. It's there. Isn't being confused the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing in hip. You know I'd not know about it? Late conversation? It's like, so 5 minutes ago. Now, being confused is what's vital and in tune with the times. This is a very good joke they're doing. So, have you all caught up yet, or are you still 5 minutes ago? What's in vogue? Why, it has to be being confused. Wow, you guys are on point. I can't imagine what life would be like without being confused. You and me both. Anyway, now that we have changed the course of history, Dewford Town Pokemon Gym. Brawly. A big wave in fighting? Ooh, fighting. Kind of dark in here. Should probably save. So, hello? Hey, how's it going, Champion Bound Dan? Dewford's gym leader Brawly commands fighting-type Pokemon. Going against him with normal-type Pokemon's asking for trouble. Fighting Pokemon will lay a serious smackdown on normal Pokemon, so be careful. What's worse, the gym is as dark as the ocean floor, but it'll get brighter after defeating the trainers in your way. Hey, okay, go for it. We may have to go to the cave first, you say? I mean, I can. You know what? Why not? I'll go investigate a cave. Advice on catching Pokemon with a rod. Press the A button if you get a bite. Good advice. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? Well, I've only really done it once. I see you have a fish. We should actually go back to the Poké Center and swap our lineup around a little bit. Not that we're really using anything other than Marshtomp for the foreseeable future, but I would love to have Shroomish riding shotgun. Tackle the fish. Like in deep sea fishing, I lost spectacularly. I don't get it. But that's par for the course on this island. Now then. Actually, I think our... Yeah, Zigzagoon got another item. Super Potion. Boy, they're good at what they do. Let's start by depositing... C-Dot, we're not really making use of you. Tailo, I don't really think we're going to make use of you either. Most likely, but, well, let's see. Shroomish, you can come along for morale. And I'll bring you just because you're higher level than these other two. But we'll probably... You know what? I'll just leave a slot open for whatever we catch pretty soon here. I mean, bird type is good against fighting. I just don't expect I'm going to level up our bird 10 plus levels before going into that gym, most likely. In we go! Hello. Hey, you. It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. The guy who came by earlier, Steven I think it was, he knew how to use flash, so he ought to be alright, but... Well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go. I'll pass this on to you. Thank you. Y'all are nice. Teach that hidden move flash to a Pokemon and use it. It lights up even the inky darkness of caves. But to use it, you need the gym badge from Dewford's Pokemon Gym. Ah, I see, so we might have to do that first, but we'll see how far we can go. See if we can fight and catch anything interesting. It's dark now. Probably shouldn't wander too much. Ah, a bat. Nostalgic. Good bat times. Zubat remains quietly unmoving in a dark spot during the bright daylight hours. It does so because prolonged exposure to the sun causes its body to become slightly burned. The bat sunburns easily. It's very cute. Cute! Aaron! I don't know what you are, but I like you. You might be steel type. Or rock. Scared to throw moves out willy-nilly here. This is very cute, though. Ow. I guess it makes sense poison doesn't affect steel. Alright, maybe we can just try some light touch moves from Marshtomp. Light touch. I think we've... need to teach Marshtomp some more words. Light and touch being some of the highest priorities. Hey, thanks for the 19 months, Dr. Scientist. Just watched the Final Fantasy VI animation video. Really excellent work. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm very glad you enjoyed. I'm quite happy with how it turned out, so I'm very glad folks are into it. Oh, Aaron is both steel and rock, so that was 4x effective. And now here's Mawile, who is a lot to take in. All right. Maybe some water. There we go. Get in the ball? No? Come on. You know you want to. Yeah, I'm really impressed by this gen's Pokemon already, too. Like, I'm seeing so many that are like, oh, that looks rad. That could be a great one for the team. Seriously, though, get in the ball. Okay. Maybe one more tackle to see if it, like, knocks you down into the red. There we go. For real, the ball, though. Boy, you're a stubborn one. Boy, someone thinks of themselves as a legendary. Fine, great ball it is. Goodness. Thank you. Deceiver Pokemon. Mawile's huge jaws are actually steel horns that have been transformed. Its docile-looking face serves to lull its foe into letting down its guard. When the foe least expects it, Mawile chomps it with its gaping jaws. Do kind of still want that bug, though. No. No, Bat. We have you already. Thank you, though. No. Marshtomp. Come now. You've almost got it. You can do it. There you go. Let's give you another berry. Oh, Zigzagoon. You've got another thing. Already. Ultra Ball. Good gracious. Yeah, I can see why they nerfed like the item collecting later on. It's wild how many good things they're giving me this early on. I mean, it feels great. I got no problem with it. But I see why they made adjustments. There we go. Level 20 Marshtomp. Trying to learn Foresight. Is that worthwhile? Negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. Seems like no to me. That seems like not very good. That seems pretty bad, actually. Pass. Yeah, I agree. I don't foresee that being very useful. So close. Yeah, let's head back outside the cave. We're going to be back in here again soon anyway. No, thank you. Let's see if Marshtomp can manage to carry us through. Ooh, hello. Is this the sort of situation where just throwing a great ball is a good idea? Yep. Thought it might be. Guess we could throw the Ultra Ball, but... It's not like we're going to use Abra, so we'll save the Ultra Ball for later. Yay! Psi Pokemon. Abra sleeps for 18 hours a day. However, it can sense the presence of foes even while it's sleeping. In such a situation, this Pokemon immediately teleports to safety. Got us a little sleepy. Okay. Let's see if Marshtomp can Marshtomp through this gym. I feel like we should get... I feel like we should get Mawile in here just because it's level 10. Just in case Marshtomp isn't enough to bust through all this. Better to have some slightly higher level ones lying around. What is the current poll going on right now, anyway? Which gen that Dan has seen has the best rivals? Ah, that's what's getting voted upon. And there's a pretty solid lead happening, but we'll see. There's still time. Oh, you're right. Mawile is weak to fighting. That is true. Mawile is not going to be any use in here, but that's okay. None of the others are either. Let's start bumping into walls. Hello. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Battle Girl Laura. Meditite is quite cute. And muddy. Beautiful. Good fight, Laura. Ah, I lost. Hey, thanks for the 16 months, King Carnage. Marshtomp looks like they're doing a Zoidberg impression. They do, don't they? Raccoon check. Oh, that's a good idea. Good thought. What did you steal, my little burglar? A rare candy. Wow. What a good little thief. I'm so proud. We need a raccoon check bits drop for Gen 3. I think you're right. I after the stream I will create a a bits reminder thing for check Zigzagoon. It's a good idea. Machop. Good sprite. Get muddy! Boy, that move is really working for me. Yeah, as a points redeem. Sorry, thank you. That's the term I was looking for. That's what we'll do with the check raccoon thing. You look like a gym leader. I'm going to keep wandering around. Hello. There's no need for Brawly to be involved. I'll crush you. Maybe, but I'm pretty good at throwing mud around. Keep him coming. More mud for you. Oh, you protected yourself. That's okay, I brought extra. Excellent. 21. And a Machop for dessert. We will almost definitely not be one-shotting Brawly stuff, though, so that'll probably put up more of a fight. Any other rando trainers around here that I should go fight first? Doesn't seem like it. I'm going to head out and get fully charged back up on all my uses of Mudshot. That will be worthwhile, I think. Okay, we are restored. And ready to collect another gym badge. Water gun might be better since it goes off with special stats instead of physical. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, let's look at, like, I hadn't really looked at stat stuff on our little guy here. Physical attack is definitely higher. So yeah, in this case, I guess the mud might be better. Heals the body by shedding. May pick up items, incredible ones. Leaves spores on contact. Prevents flinching, cool. Prevents attack reduction. I like abilities being added. This is a really, like, neat addition. It's very cool. Probably best save. Okay, go time. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. With that name, you really did not have a lot of other options for type theming on your crew. Don't leer at me. Take a bath. Good. Makuhita. Let's see what we're in for. Cute. Very cute. And muddy. I don't know. Well, the defense might protect you, but maybe not enough. Yeah, I just bulldozed our way through here. Good going, Marshtomp. Whoa, wow. You made a much bigger splash than I expected. You swamped me. Okay, you got me. Take this gym badge. Thank you. Thanks for turning on the lights also. The Knuckle Badge. Makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades, obey without question. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you'd like, use this technical machine too. Which is... Bulk Up. A move that raises both attack and defense stats. That's cool. I can see your talent becoming a giant wave to cause a storm of astonishment among trainers one day. It's very poetic. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm going into the cave. Hey, I did it. Whoa, it's turned too bright in here. Your future's bright too. Thank you. Not my immediate future, though. I'm going into a cave. I bet we could blitz our way to a third gym today. So, first thing. Flash. Who can learn this? Mawile, you're here. No, you can't. Shroomish can, though. And we're definitely not going to be leveling Shroomish high enough to use here in Ruby, at least, so... Congratulations, you know Flash now. Perfection. Let's go! Hello, Geodude. You're gonna be hard to, not kill with Marshtomp here. Ah, we don't really need to catch you. Partial playthrough. It is a really good Geodude sprite. I agree. Thanks for the hydrate reminder and stretch reminders, both of them. Both good. Yeah, I am basically doing that. 5-year-old / speedrunner strat. Just level your starter. Just for Ruby, though. Once we get into Emerald, we'll spread our levels out a bit. Shroomish, the lights, please. But also Zigzagoon. Protein. Nice. Thank you. Flash. Yeah. That's better. Ah! You again. I still think I'm going to very easily feint you if I'm not careful. Oof, that was a crit too. I can be patient. I wish to catch you. Tiny bug. Don't raise your defense. Aaron. It is funny this one is just named Aaron. I'm sure there's wordplay involved, but I don't know it. I guess iron, but I don't know why the A. Super cute, though. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Iron armor Pokemon. 132 pounds. This Pokemon has a body of steel. To make its body, Aron feeds on iron ore that it digs from mountains. Occasionally, it causes major trouble by eating bridges and rails. Oh dear. Gonna have to keep an eye on you. You're very cute. Anyway. What's this? Looks sort of like a slide. Ah, you again. Got one already, but thank you. There we are. Yep, slide. Okay. Do. Just did the math. His BMI is 362 and a half. That's one sturdy Pokemon. Not now, Bat. I'm caving. Do. Well, now I at least definitely know how to delete you. What are these rocks? Not you. A rugged rock, but a Pokemon may be able to smash it. Ah, I see. For later. Hey, Everstone. Nice. Shoe Bat. Okay. Oh. Steven, how far into this cave did you go? I have a package for you. That device you have there, it's a Pokénav. When trainers that have Pokénavs battle, it keeps a record of how things went, I think. Oh, pardon me. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me? Yes. Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Thank you. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I've got to hurry along. Take me with you. Okay, never mind. Let's just use the escape rope. We got a couple of them. Whee! And we're out. What's back here? Nothing. We've got another place to head. Let's heal up. And back on the water. Ahoy! For you, I'll go out to sea anytime. Now, my friend, where are we bound? I guess the next one, Slateport. Slateport, is it? Anchors away. Pico, set sail, my darling. Off we go. Ahoy! Made land in Slateport. Suppose you're going to visit Captain Stern and deliver the Devon goods? I suppose I am. Again, glad you remember. I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slateport's the best. Hello, Huey. Ah! I've thrown mud at so many of these today. Still works. You're the best. Thank you. Hello, small children. Our sandcastle's taking a long time to make. You can have this. Oh, thank you. Powers up. Ground moves, maybe? It does. Excellent. I know who's holding that. Finally, some respect. I'm thirsty. I could go for a soda pop at the seashore house. Hint, hint. It's a nice raccoon you have, child. Little muddy, though. Aww. I too appreciate that the increased resolution allows them to make child sprites very small. They're very cute. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? I guess so. Still less confusing than the other island. And very cute. Yes. Grow strong. Carry the team. Well, yes, I have just gone to the beach and started fighting children, but in my defense, they started it. The water around these parts is clean, but I get my Zigzagoon to pick up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. We've reached a city. Almost. There's still stuff to look at. Yo, trainers! Whether you're hot to trot or cool cat not, what? Chill at my papa's spot. Okay. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. Okay. It's a nice fish that you have. Had. That's hot. Is it? It's mud. I'm going to show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. Mudshot really has turned into the win button over here. Cute. I lost, but I won't cry. Anyone else in here? You. If you're looking for a battle on the high seas, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. I'm sensing a theme in here, but darned if I can understand it. You have a Wingull, though, and that's pretty nice. Oh, of course. Ground move, not effect. Flying. That tracks. And it's a water bird, I guess. Still tackleable, though. Like all birds. I was definitely expecting some fire types out of these trainers from all the hot talk. They created an expectation. That was a hot battle. I can accept that loss, matey. Okay. So, you're scorching hot. Those battles blazed. I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's a half dozen bottles of soda pop. Okay. Thank you. Want to buy some soda pop? Pokemon love it. Just $300 a bottle? Sure. It kind of looks more like a snow cone machine you've got over there. But okay, nice spot you have. Let's go to town. Slateport Market. Unique items found nowhere else. Let's see. Welcome. Ooh, you have dolls. Place it on a mat or a desk. Well, I'm not really going home for a while, but good to know where I can buy dolls. Whenever I visit here, I get carried away and buy too much. I'm the energy guru. I'll go for it and sell you what you need. All right, you got all these. Cool. Oh, you're a Marshtomp. You have to go for it a little harder. I'm sorry. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. Okay. Oh, look at this. The seaweed you can get around these parts is fresh and full of life. Why, it looks like it could even rear up and attack. This vase looks expensive. Peered inside, but it was empty. Shopping where you can breathe the scent of the ocean. Slateport's such a wonderful place. That does sound pretty nice. Do you know the TM's secret power? Our group, we love the TM's secret power. One of our members will give it to you. Come back and show me if you get it. We'll accept you as a member and sell you good stuff in secrecy. This sounds illegal. I'm in. I see some Team Magma folk over there. Pokemon Fan Club, calling all fans of Pokemon. I'm that. Ahem. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I'm naturally the most important. No one could best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one! In any contest, my victory is a foregone conclusion. But that would deprive others of their enjoyment. So I now while away my time examining the Pokemon of others. It is marvelous to witness how others have raised Pokemon. The contented faces of properly raised Pokemon. The kind and loving gazes of their trainers. My heart's overwhelmed. There's so much happiness. Oh, excuse me. I seem to have nattered on far too long. Please, do allow me to examine your Pokemon and see how it's grown. I see. It's not bad, but it's not good either. You, the trainer, must put more effort into raising this Pokemon. For instance, may I suggest that you give it more Pokeblocks? You can. Do Pokemon enjoy having items used on them? Mine acted really happy when I gave it some protein. Okay. I love seeing Pokemon that love their trainers. Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of their trainers. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, please come show me. Your Pokemon really adores you. For you, a most compassionate trainer, a gift from the fan club. Ooh, soothe the bell. Excellent. What does it do? A held item that calms spirits and fosters friendship. Ah. Neat. If you keep letting a Pokemon faint in battle, it'll come to resent it. Soon it'll become less trusting of the trainer. In other words, it certainly won't like you very much. Hi, you seem to be very close to your Marshtomp. You know what? I'm a TV reporter. I travel around interviewing people about Pokemon. I'm wondering if you'd be willing to tell me a little about your Marshtomp. Sure. Wow, thank you. Okay then, please tell me anything you'd like about your Marshtomp. Oh, good. Okay. With 4 phrases, make a message. Well, Marshtomp. Really? Dislikes. I'm sure we can find a good one. Hmm. Marshtomp really dislikes you. Just as one fact. Wow, that's an interesting account. You really are tight with Marshtomp, aren't you? I get the feeling that your account will make a great TV story. I promise that I'll turn this into an entertaining show. Keep your eyes out for it. Okay, that's all. Bye-bye. It's been a pleasure. Probably worth restocking on some things, huh? Could use a few more Pokeballs, that's for sure. I guess we should just be buying Great Balls at this point. 10 of them, if we could afford it. We can. Let's see. No Premier Ball from that one, though. I guess that's only if you do it with the Pokeballs? I don't know how it works. Let's see. That seems like it's going to be a whole thing. If you want to change a Pokemon's nickname, you'll have to get the name rater to help you. Ah. Hi, I'm the name rater. I'm the fortune teller of names. I shall be pleased to rate your Pokemon's nickname. I see. Do come visit again. Do you know about the machine berry blender? No. It's used for making a kind of candy called a Pokeblock. Ah, if you give a good Pokeblock to a Pokemon, its condition will improve by a lot. I see. I was wondering about this Pokeblock thing. Heal him up. We got towns to explore, reporters to insult. This. Oh, contest. Hyper rank registration. Let it burn, Pokemon trainers. Sounds intense. Yeah, I waited so long for this. Pokemon contest. I'm gonna enter. But before I do, I have to catch some Pokemon. Yeah, that's an important step one to entering Pokemon contests. Whew, I'm just bushed. I hiked over from Mobile City, but boy, this city's huge. If I'd known this, I'd have ridden my bike here. Bikes, those are great. Harbor. The ferry SS Tidal is under construction in the shipyard. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. Ooh. Neat. Let's see about this situation first. Are you forming a queue? What's going on? If there's something we need in the museum, we should take it all. Hey, you there, don't butt in. Sorry. What is that over there? That long line? I don't know. The endless sea sustains all life. An oceanic museum. Our boss is brilliant. What would he want to do with a museum now? What? Hey there, quit pushing. This is a line, can't you see? Stern, the fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team, so everyone calls him Captain Stern. I see. Museum's busy right now, I guess. Big museum fans. Let's do a contest. Do any of your friends have any berries? You can use the berry blender and make Pokeblocks with your friends. You should try it, it's a lot of fun. I have two, so you can have one. Oh. Thank you. A Pokéblock case. Hello there. We're accepting registrations for hyper-rank Pokemon contests. Anyone with a contest pass may enter. You may obtain a contest pass at the normal rank contest hall in Verdanturf Town free of charge. Please obtain a contest pass and come again. Okay, bye. Later then. Guess I could poke my head in. I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. Okay. A journey to the bottom of the sea. Wonder what it'd be like. I'd love to go deep underwater like that someday. Doesn't seem like there's much going on in here yet. We can head out to Route 110, but I feel like I was still supposed to be delivering something. Where the water's clean, the fruits of bountiful harvest gather. And where people gather, a market soon starts. That's how a town's born and grows. I don't think we've gone in here yet. Stern's Shipyard. Wanted, a sailor capable of sailing in all currents. I'm not that, but I am curious. In we go. If this goes here and that goes over there, then where's this thing go? What about that doohickey? I can't make heads or tails of this. Hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, that there? Are they Devon goods? But, this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Could I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Sure. Could you be more specific about his location or where he went? Even just a direction. A cardinal direction would be huge. The seasons, the weather, where the moon sits in the sky. These and other conditions make the sea change its expression. That's right, the sea is like a living thing. Waiting for its chance to pounce. I get seasick real easily, so I get to help out here instead. Well. Oh, I can go in here. Hello? Designing a large ship is more like making a big building than putting together a transportation vehicle. I would not know. I'll take your word for it. Don't you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? It floats because of a principle called buoyancy. You can trust me, I'm a scientist. Yeah, I like how we can see the lower floor, even when we go up to the second floor in there. It's really cool. Do you know what they do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? They sink them in the sea, so they become habitats for Pokemon. My Pokemon has a hasty nature. It has higher speed compared to my other Pokemon. Maybe their nature has something to do with the stat gains of Pokemon. I think so. I also think it's time to go north, because that's the direction available. Wait. Museum's open. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. The entrance fee is $50. Please enjoy yourself. Yeah! What are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Magma member you thumped before, remember? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Oh, thank you. Don't mention it. Oh, darn it. You so screwed up our plans. I was gonna rip off something to make up for it, but just you wait. You'll get yours one day. Okay. Nice to meet you. Again. See you again. I didn't have $50, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. I'm kind of liking Team Magma so far. It's a sample of soil from the ocean floor. Over many years, the remains of life forms settle at the bottom of the sea, making sedimentary layers. By analyzing these layers, the ancient past is revealed. What I learn here, I can put to use on nefarious deeds. Inspirational. Oceanic Mini Fact 1. Why is seawater blue? Light is composed of many colors. When light passes through water, most kinds of light lose color. However, blue light retains its color, making the sea appear blue. I don't know if that's the best way to explain that, but okay. Oceanic Mini Fact 2. Why is the sea salty? Seawater contains dissolved salt in the form of sodium and chlorine ions. These ions leach out of the rocks and are carried out to the sea by rain. The concentration of dissolved salt makes the sea salty. If I ripped off the stuff here, would it make me rich? So far, all that seems to be on display is water facts, so probably not. Mini fact 3. Which is bigger, the sea or land? The sea covers about 70% of the planet, and the rest is land. The sea is, therefore, more than twice the size of land. A strange machine is rotating under a glass dome. Maybe it's for measuring the depths of something. Bleh. We, Team Magma, exist for the good of all. I don't know if that's true, but I'm enjoying your presence. We were told to assemble here, so we did, but our boss, the linchpin, isn't here. So now we're just having a nice museum trip. A blue fluid is spiraling inside a glass vessel. This is an experiment to create a whirlpool artificially using wind. A red ball's bobbing up and down inside a glass vessel. This is an experiment simulating a waterfall using the ball's buoyancy. It's a fossil with wavy ridges on it. Soil on the ocean floor gets scoured by the tide. The flowing seawater marks the soil with small ridges and valleys. If the soil becomes fossilized, it's called a ripple mark. We're learning so much. Submersible pod. A replica of a compact unmanned pod for seafloor exploration. I sense we're going to be exploring the seafloor at some point. Submarine Explorer 1, a replica of the high-performance ocean floor exploration machine. Submarine. The ferry SS Tidal, a scale replica of the ship under construction at Stern's shipyard. Model of Hoenn region. A miniature diorama of the Hoenn region. Where's Little Road Town on this? Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Oh, that must be the part I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha, hold it! We'll take those parts. What? Who are you people? We're Team Magma. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork them over. Magma, y'all are alright. And your Pokémon are cute. And weak to mud, which is my favorite kind right now. Ah! A kid beat me! Yeah. Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. Huh, sniveling wimp. Let me take care of this. Is yours also weak to mud? No. But it is weak to being 10 levels lower than me. Oh. Right. Flying. It's a pretty good move, Zubat. Get soggy. That's my life. Stop leeching it. I do have a feeling that I'm going to most enjoy whatever antagonist teams kind of have the most goofball energy. And Team Magma is already making a pretty strong showing. What? I lost 2? Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. Oh, hello. Came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are held up by a mere child? I'm Team Magma's Maxi. Why on earth do you feel compelled to mess up Team Magma's plans? Pokemon, people, all life exists on land. That's why Team Magma's trying to expand the world's landmass. Don't you agree? What we're doing is a magnificent undertaking. Well, no matter, you're young. Your inability to understand our noble cause can't be helped. But if you were to impede us ever again, you'll see no mercy from us. Keep that firmly in mind. Farewell. You're Dan. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh, yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Here you go. Whoops. There's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks, and excuse me. The SS Anne, a replica of the luxury liner that circles the globe. Charming. What else they got in here? A rubber ball is expanding and shrieking. In the sea, the weight of water itself exerts pressure. In shallow water, the pressure is not very heavy. However, in extremely deep water, the pressure can reach even tens of thousands of tons on a small area. It's a display on the flow of seawater. Near the bottom of the sea, water flows due to differences in such factors as temperature and salinity. It's a display on the flow of seawater. Toward the surface, seawater flows as currents driven by the winds. Kanto water quality sample, the label says. The sea is all connected, but the water seems to differ by region. Johto water quality sample, the label says. Maybe the water's saltiness differs from one region to another. Anyway, good museum. I approve. So, have y'all finished the ferry yet? Now that you have parts and stuff. Okay, sorry, wrong place. That's the dock. I'm looking for the shipyard. Hello? Maybe upstairs. Yeah. Stern. Don't know if they're here. I don't think they are. Shipbuilding's an art. A lot of things can't be figured out just by calculating. I really could use advice from a veteran who knows the seas. I cannot help you. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokémon? What? No. Somebody needs to visit the museum. You seem distinct. The light at the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. I wonder if it doesn't startle Pokémon in the sea. It's a very tiny, cute lighthouse you have. So, I guess we might be done out here. We did do our deliveries. Guess we could go north. While we're here. Which should I choose? Make a beeline for Mauville on Cycling Road, or take the low road and look for Pokemon? Seaside Cycling Road is intriguing. Sorry, can't walk on cycling roads, too dangerous. Please come back with a bike. That's reasonable. So, what do y'all got in the local grasses? Well, hello, Electrike. You're a new face. Very bitey looking. Please situate yourself inside the ball. Hey. Come on. No need to be like that. Hey. Seems like some Pokemon are just more stubborn about being caught in Gen 3, regardless of their level or health. There we go. Lightning Pokemon. Electrike stores electricity in its long body hair. This Pokemon stimulates its leg muscles with electric charges. These jolts of power give its legs explosive acceleration performance. Welcome to the team. And by the team, I mean my hard drive. Ahaha! I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. You've come to the right place. Which is to say me. I want to see your delightful Pokemon. I'm already liking your little accessories down there. Plusle. Cute. And fainted. And Minoon. Also fainted. Good, though. Seeing lots of Electrike fans in chat. Well, we've not encountered a lot of electric types thus far. I could see Electrike getting onto the team pretty early once we get to Emerald. I don't have a bike, so I'll take a leisurely walk on the low road. Me too. 3 steps and 2 steps to reach the wondrous trick house. That's a good sign. You're being watched. Huh? Gah. How'd you know I concealed myself beneath the desk? You're sharp. Behold! For I'm the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. Away! All right, I'm in. There's a big hole behind the scroll. You want to go in? I would advise most kids not do this, but I'm built different. Hello. Are you also lost in the house? I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just learned. Hey, it's an Oddish. Being cute and pretty immune to a lot of my damage output. Down you go. Very good. Mudsport, you say? What is this? Why, it's not great. As a ground type, don't we already have some pretty darn good electrical resistance? I would think so. Yeah, that... Little buddy, you've had the option of learning some very underwhelming moves so far. Though I guess you've already got such a strong move set that you really don't need much. At least the choices are easy. I guess it could get used in double battles, but that's such a niche use case. Hope this guy didn't like his plants back here in the trick house. A full bag? Oh dear. When you get to the trick master at the end, check his cushion after he leaves. Do this each time you encounter the trick master. Oh, okay. We might need to go drop off some items. I guess we can just eat some, too. Here you go, Marshtomp. Here you also go, Marshtomp. We got some normal type on us. Oh, that reminds me, Zigzagoon, you have a thing. We'll have to collect. Here you go, Shroomish. You hang on to that. Use that on Mudshot. There we go. There we go. Cleared up a few slots. But also... Dang. Way to go, Zigzagoon. Orange mail, though. Probably not even worth the trouble, but still. Why am I cutting this down? There's nothing in here. Let's rip and tear our way through this back room. Hello. Just who is the Trickmaster? E1M1 plays. Skitty. Now that is a very good little Pokemon. I like it. Might have to get us one of those. All right, this kid knows what's up. Good taste in cute Pokemon. Tackle. Yeah, it's all cute on this kid. Goals. I lost while I was lost in thought. You have good taste, Robin. You know, we should check the trainer's eyes. What can we learn of Brawly. Strategy, direct physical action. Trainers Pokemon, fighting Pokemon rule. Self-introduction, the world awaits me as the next big wave. Not anymore, they don't. Lola. Strategy, I'm gonna try hard. Trainers Pokemon, good swimmer Pokemon. Self-introduction, I wish I could swim without using an inner tube. I really like these. Entirely unnecessary, but just cute. It's not like I can't swim, I just like my inner tube. The strategies, I don't know, I'll try hard. It's very good. Isabelle, Pokefan, go for it, my dears. I have no likes or dislikes. While out shopping for supper, I battle too. These are great. Way into them. This might be the exit here, but I'm also curious about what's down there. Might as well cut everything in the place. Keep chopping. What, Zigzagoon's gonna sleep good tonight. Hello. I wandered into this weird house by accident. You and me both. Want some mud? Here, try it. You'll like it. We definitely won't be playing this way in Emerald, but really loving this MVP Marshtomp we've got here. A scroll. Memorized the secret code written on the scroll. Ooh. Excellent. Trickmaster is fabulous. The password. The lock clicked open. So... Ah! You've made it to me. You're sharp. It took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine. You have earned this reward. Thank you. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Goodbye! So, check the cushion, eh? Doesn't seem to do anything. Had to check, though. Maybe one of the others? No? Okay. Worth a try. Weird house. Anyway. We can go underneath here to the right. Collect an item. Dire hit. Which is... something. Raises the critical hit ratio during one battle. Ah, I see. Let's use that rare candy and then maybe run back to town real quick to drop off some items we don't need, just so we don't get filled up again. Ooh, look at you. Minoon, you're coming with me. Assuming I can avoid tackling you too hard. Hey! Fate smiles on us both this day. Into the ball with you. Okay, sorry, you only need to do that on the last time you encounter the Trickmaster in the back room. Okay, I'll keep it in mind for the future, though. And no worries about misremembering things. There's lots of Pokemon to remember. Cheering Pokemon. Minoon is more concerned about cheering on its partners than its own safety. It shorts out the electricity in its body to create brilliant showers of sparks to cheer on its teammates. What a good little buddy. But yeah, let's offload some items. Deposit. We will not be needing this. Or for the moment, this. Honestly, most of these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, should we keep the orange mail out? Or... a Zigzagoon print mail to be held by a Pokemon. I assumed the mail items were just sort of the same as last time around. Where they're like, just sort of things for, like, trading with other players. Sending little messages with the Pokemon you trade and such. Oh, so you're saying we don't need the orange mail. Got it. Okay. Oh, we do have a question here, though. Hey, Dan, when are you going to start the Elden Ring DLC? Will you be putting it on the main channel, like, a week or two after? Probably right after, at this rate, I think after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is done. Which may be a week or so after it comes out, unless 7 Rebirth takes a little longer to wrap up than expected, which it might at this rate. I don't know, we'll see. I'll be getting into it as soon as I'm able. That's for sure. Okay. Heal everyone up, and then let's hit the road. Saving's also a good idea. Good thinking, Sammy. Didn't mean to call you Salmon. Although, what a fun nickname. I guess. The mail items are big parts in speedrunning these games via code execution. Interesting. I would not have guessed. But every time I've seen any Pokemon speedrun, it is always the most arcane-looking thing I've ever seen, even for speedrunning, so... part of me is still very not surprised. Onto the open road! Hi. Do you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Maybe. You're cute, though. Aroma lady. And so is your Roselia! Love it. These weren't in Gen 2, right? These are a Gen 3 edition? Because I like them. I'm sure the Pokemon Sword playthrough is responsible for that. to a considerable degree. Okay, it is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Makes sense. Yeah, the Gen 3 Pokemon have been pretty darn amazing so far. This is a good crop. You weren't led astray by our aroma. I don't think aroma is a replacement for personality. All right, I gotta see. Oh, in this gen, Roselia is a single evolution stage. Neat. Berries. Give. Not like I'm really using them that much, but still. For the collection. All right, we'll plant some. Oh, I did see how the whale merpale looked a little earlier. We watered a couple. And it is quite cute. Double battle. We battle together as one team. Amy and Liv would like to battle. Plusle and Manoon. Good pair you two have put together. My team is a little one-sided, as you kids can see. There's a one. Hey, nice. I guess double battles are good for providing a little extra experience to little buddies. Probably not any more efficient than all the other methods, though. It probably is more like Minun. Yeah, I think you are. Minun. At the very least, the I should be like more of an I sound than the Minun, than the E sound that I was giving it. Since the plus, minus, all that. Yeah, I think you're right. That makes more sense. Good fight, kids. Hello. My Pokemon's delightfully adorable. Don't be shy, I'll show you. Yep. Promised and delivered. This route is full of Dan-type Pokemon. Very high percentage of cuteness. I feel like I would be a Pokefan trainer class. It does sort of have... They do, like, have my energy about them, don't they? God, my fishing line's all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it. Battle me! I'm concerned for your team, sir, if this is your starting lineup. Marshtomp is unstoppable. Ah, lost it. I'm even more annoyed now. If you cross the sea from here, it'll be a shortcut to Oldale Town. Well, that's useful, isn't it? It is, if I could swim. Well, I think we're going the other way now. Whee! Excuse me. Hello. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. I'll be the judge of that, Timmy. It is pretty good. It's Gen 3, Timmy. Your odds are pretty good. Of any random Pokemon you find being pretty cool. Mud! And you found a little steel bug. You have found cool little Pokemon. So close to level 28. We're almost there. And... yes. Still probably a half dozen levels from our third evolution, but still, being cool isn't enough to win. But it is still being cool. In some ways, it's better. Hey, thanks for the 21 months, Valbatross. Your sub is old enough to drink at this point. Yes, yes, we have one of you already. Yeah, we might get the final Evo today. It's possible. Depends on how fast these last few levels happen. I feel like getting through the third gym would be a great stopping point. And how many rare candies the raccoon finds. Good point. We should check that. Super Potion. Also very good. Well, hello. Hi, Dan. Long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So, how about a little battle? So now the question is if Marshtomp is strong enough to deal with her starter. Wailmer. Perfect. Love Wailmer. Wailmer is perfect. So round. Grovyle, eh? What is? Oh, I see. Look at you. Ground is not going to do much. I fear. Then again, I do hit pretty hard with it. Dang, Marshtomp. And you have a Numel. Jealous. I see you've embraced the round theme with the rest of your crew. And I approve. Yikes, you're better than I expected. Dan, you've been busy training too, haven't you? I think you deserve a reward. This is from me. Oh, hey! Is it a good item thing this time? That's an item finder. Try it out. If there's an item that's not visible, it emits a sound. Okay, Dan, let's meet again. I know it's a little silly coming from me, but I think you should train a lot harder for the next time. Hey, where'd you get a bike? And why are you riding your bike here down on the path for normies? I guess she is doing field work. Fair point. Level 29. Yeah. The foe can be made helpless by paralyzing it or causing it to sleep. It is an important technique for Pokemon battles. Good advice. Hello. You. I should probably make use of an item. Just for a bit of safety. Can I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. You got it. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate reminders, by the way. Collector Edwin. Lombre. Have some mud. My signature move. It's not very effective, and yet. Nuzleaf. There you are. Right, I remember seeing you in Sword. Have some mud. I wanted to complete my collection. Run, 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 run. Hi, hello. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Then you've not been foreseeing close enough. Are you going to teleport away? Is that what's going to happen? I guess in a way. When your only tool is mud, every problem starts to look awfully clean. Well put. I failed to prophesize my own demise. I know, I was there. Hello, Electrike. I'm good, thank you, though. Oh, hello. Got one of you already, but I'm guessing Plusle is exclusive to Sapphire. This seems like exactly the sort of Pokemon that they would have like one in each. Correct? Yeah. This tracks. Last little patch of grass. Hello, raccoon. How are you doing this fine day? Besides wet. Hey, look at you. Bonk. Mobile City, coming up. Hey, don't sneak up behind me like that. I didn't have an option. You were between trees. Rakjima. Can't believe I didn't think of that before now. It's pretty good. Now you're wondering about an all-raccoon team to farm items. That's... Just having one seems to be doing the job right now, but yeah, it's probably pretty effective. Zenartha says it is. Which is delightful. Just kind of form your own, like, Pokemon crime team. Move aside, Magma. We've put together our perfect little, like, Ocean 6. And we will steal everything not nailed down. Level 30, Marshtomp. We're getting close. Oh heck, it's the best Pokemon generation? So far, I'm loving it. Like, I enjoy Gen 2 a lot, but Gen 3 has kind of hit me just right so far. Loving everything about it. Hello. The two roads, one above, one below. A road each for people and Pokemon. Perhaps that is right and fair. Okay. Nanab berries. Gimme. I'll just grab two here. Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike at full speed on Cycling Road? You said it. Someday. Hi. Do you check out TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV is so cool. I've seen my friends on TV just out of the blue. And sometimes they even put you on TV without telling you. I wish I'd be on TV sometime. That's why I think you should check out TVs whenever you can. Okay, I'll check a TV. Maybe they have a TV in here. Do you have a TV? If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. I'd be able to buy Harbor Mail at the Pokemon Mart in Slateport. I, too, aspire to bicycle ownership. You know, it's cool to have Pokemon battles and stuff, but if your Pokemon gets hurt, you gotta nurse it back to health. That's true. You have a TV. Great. Woohoo! Your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this HM. Wow. Thanks. Rock Smash. Nice. If you come across large boulders that block your path, use that HM move and smash it right out of your way. I will. We are the Pokemon Fan Club. We're on the air. Today we'll get rolling with the Pokemon Survey Corner. Out of the tales woven by Pokemon and trainers. What startling new drama will grab our attention today? Let me see. This one. We'll start with this letter. It's a letter from Dan about a beloved Marshtomp. Let's see how passionately our writer can express love for the Marshtomp. Marshtomp really dislikes you. Whoa, what an amazing letter. I loved it. So here it is again. Marshtomp really dislikes you. A great letter bears reading over and over. The bit Marshtomp that really accentuates emotional impact. It's a great letter that has real heartfelt depth. If I had to score this letter, I'd give it 92 points. Next time, I'll be expecting an even better letter, Dan. Oops, well, you look at the time. Time to say goodbye till next time. They were right. TV is good. Even if you're riding a bike, wild Pokemon could jump you. I see bicycles. I'm very much enjoying their create a phrase or tell a short 4-word story. Goofing. Ride in gravel and shake up your soul. Rydal cycles. What will I be paying for one of these today? Well, well, what have we here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me a Rydal. I'm the owner of the... Or Rydal, I don't know. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? Yes. Mm-hmm. You're saying you came all this way from Little Root? My goodness, that is ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to tell you that there are 2 kinds of bikes. They are the mock bike and the acro bike. Mock bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies, and an acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. Which one will you choose? Your descriptions do not convey much information of use, sir. Wait, so one goes fast and one does tricks? Acro bike, 4 wheelies. That is compelling. Wheelies and hops, well, I'm sold. Acro bike. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. Oh, that's nice too. Well, good. I'm learning about bikes while I work here. If you need advice on how to ride your bike, there are a couple of handbooks in the back. One side, I will learn about bicycles. It's a handbook on the mock bike. Which page do you want to read? This isn't even my bike, but I'll read it. A bike moves in the direction that the control pad is pressed. It will speed up once it gets rolling. To stop, release the control pad. The bike will slow to a stop. There are small sandy slopes throughout the Hoenn region. The loose, crumbly sand makes it impossible to climb normally, but if you have a mock bike, you can zip up a sandy slope. Cool. All right, good to know. Wheelies. Press the B button while riding, and the front wheel lifts up. You can zip around with the front wheel up using the control pad. This technique is called a wheelie. Keeping the B button pressed, your bike can hop on the spot. This technique is called a bunny hop. You can ride while hopping too. Press the B button and the control pad at the same time to jump. Press the control pad to the side to jump sideways. Press it backwards to make the bike change directions while jumping. I like our little stunt bike. It's a good manual. Okay. Acrobike. Got her a good little bicycle. Got her good little wheelies. We made the right choice. We can do little jumps and hops. Yep, I like it. Good bike. Very good indeed. The roads of this town stretch north and south, and east and west. Because of that, we get all sorts of people coming through. What's this? The play spot for all. Moville Game Corner. Ah, we found the gambling town. Wally, oh hi. Aw, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I please? Hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a lot stronger, but don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Ralts, we can beat anyone. Oh, hi, Dan. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Dan, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Dan, please, will you have a battle with me? Sure. Do you like mud? Dan, thank you. Okay, here I come. Cute. And muddy. Good fight, Wally. I lost. Yeah, I know. I remember. Uncle, I'll go back to Verdant Turf. Dan, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough to just have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Good luck. Dan, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Verdanturf sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Sounds great. I'm in. This, though. Watson. The cheerfully electrifying man. Oh boy. Marshtomp is going to have a good time. Time to make a mess. Okay, well now, let's introduce ourselves. Hey, how's it going, the champion-bound Dan? Watson, the leader of Moville Gym, uses electric-type Pokemon. If you challenge him with water-type Pokemon, he'll zap him. Bzz. And he's put in switch-controlled doors all over his gym. Eccentric. Hey, go for it. Hello. My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah, what? I see. That's a very 2000s guitarist. Have some mud. I'm guessing all ground-type moves are going to miss, but let's test this. Oh, no. I'll take it. That was plugged in, amped up, overdriven electric, man. Thank you. This gym's got puzzles, isn't it fun? You must be new. Youngster. Let me tell you about a region called Kanto. And also Johto, now that I think about it. But Kanto mostly. It's no fun to lose. Hello. I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'd lose easily. Ah, the orb. Needs mud. So what is my current experience with this Gen 3 game? Pretty much this, today. Today is my first experience of this Gen 3 game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. And it's been lovely. Based on what I've seen so far, I'd definitely say that Gen 3 so far, favorite. I'm sure that's gonna get like with each new gen we go through, I'm sure that's probably gonna get replaced, but thus far, loving it. Takedown, eh? Now that's not bad. Also hurts the user and does have a good miss chance. But it is a lot stronger than something like Tackle. I don't know. It's tempting. But yeah, we're pretty good on strong moves out here. I don't know if we really need something with a 15% chance to miss that also will hurt us on a good day. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think, especially in this gym, given it's the last one I'm expecting we're going to do in Ruby here. Yeah. Unplugged and turned off. Let's see now. Probably need to step on a button, huh? Yep. Also, maybe another one. No, this works. Hi. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. You kind of said it like a minute or two ago, Aquatic Lightning Spire. It will be interesting to see which gen will be the first that doesn't feel like a complete improvement to me. Because even though I said kind of at the beginning of the stream that the way I am experiencing all the gens here, just kind of playing them one after another, it definitely is in... it favors newer Pokemon games. Because, nostalgia is not really going to have much time to set in for any of these. My favorite's not going to get established by which one I spent... I played half a dozen times when I was a kid, or that I have fond memories around. I'll just be experiencing them one after another, so, with each successive one, they'll generally be getting a little prettier, have more features, have more quality of life things, so it really does favor, more recent ones. But, that said, especially as we get toward, further and further into the 3D gens where, graphical improvements aren't really happening as much, and the quality of life, a lot of the quality of life stuff has been added already, I could see there being a point that happens around the mid-late point where I do have a favorite that sticks. I don't know. All right. You. I've given up on my plans to convert the city, I have. And so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Everyone needs a hobby. Oh, now, what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all of my rigged doors? Now that is amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Moville Gym, shall electrify you. What are your feelings on mud, my jovial man? Not a fan, Marshtomp, I think you've got this. Ooh, a Sonic Boom. Not enough. But who will the last be? Oh, Magneton. I kind of expected a new... something new. Very well. Mud. And that's the game. Hooray! Fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a thrill. Take this badge. Thank you. The Dynamo Badge. With the Dynamo Badge, Pokemon can use Rock Smash out of battle, and it'll make your Pokemon a little bit faster, too. You should take this, too. That there contains Shockwave. It's a trustworthy move that never misses. You can count on it. Neat. Well, we win. Oh, like 15 minutes ago. Thank you for the 5 months, Crustacean. Sorry I missed that. I felt bad after Marshtomp burned you on live TV like that. Kind of burned all of us. Marshtomp could be talking to anybody and everybody. Whoa, you're electrifying. You powered the door open. It's all thanks to my absolutely fiendish Marshtomp and their very good mud. We're actually really close to gyms 4 and 5, which we could go through, but we're gonna have to be going through all this again anyway, and probably taking a little more leisurely pace doing it. So this feels like plenty enough footage for me to have of Ruby specifically. And I've also got a fair amount of playframe editing stuff to be doing tonight, and I am hungry. So we'll probably start wrapping it up now. Start winding down. Beginning to chill. Thank you all very much for joining me today. This was a very fun time. I'm very excited to do a full run through Gen 3 once we get to Emerald. We got a little wait till then, though, because there's a lot of spin-offs in between Ruby, Sapphire, and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But we'll kind of bolt through a lot of those, I think. Yeah, what are all the... Like, we should even just squeeze in Stadium 2 briefly. We'll probably do, like, next stream, do several of them. We'll go back and do Stadium 2, which technically came after Gold before Crystal, so that's fine. But then, there's Coliseum, there's Pokemon Channel, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire, and then Leaf Green, which we'll do a little partial run of, probably just one stream. And then, Emerald time. And that'll be great fun. I think Gale of Darkness comes after. Yeah, it does. It came out a little bit later than Emerald. Yeah, after Emerald, there'll be a bunch more spin-offs too. There'll be Dash, if I can get a hold of it. Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, Pokemon Ranger, and then we get to Gen 4. We're definitely getting to the point where there's a lot of spin-offs. I guess there's always been a lot of spin-offs per gen. A lot of them. Isn't Fire Red a remake of Gen 1 you already finished? Yes, which is why we'll only be doing a partial one of that. Especially since I don't think there's any new animation additions that I'm aware of. Do need some footage of it, though. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. This has been very fun. Thank you for all subscribing and for the bits and the gift subs. And oh, it's been a grand time. I very much appreciate y'all's support. And if you haven't yet, over on New Frame Plus, I've released a new video about the animation of Final Fantasy VI today. And it turned out quite well. So go check it out if you haven't yet. I hope you will enjoy. Now. Ooh, it looks to me like... Let's see. We've not rated Barry in a bit, and Barry is playing the Thousand Year Door remake right now, which I'm curious to see how far in he is. Let's go say hi. So glad that it is easier to play Thousand Year Door again. Finally. Anyway, thank you all again. I will see you all next week for many a spinoff. We'll see how many we can burn through in one stream. It'll be a good time. And yes, remember everyone, there's nothing trendier than being confused. And Marshtomp really dislikes you, but that's okay. Marshtomp really dislikes everyone. Goodbye!